Hello. Hi, coffee text. Meowdy. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Molly Kitty the cat. I think I have all my stuff set up today. I took allergy medication, which is awesome. So we'll see how well that goes. We'll see, Captain Ironbeard. We'll see. Oh yeah, since you guys are here early, what should I change my stream title to be? Hi, A Beta 4. Hi, Roman Ansari. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Fun Floof, Acid Arsena, Loop Mix, Coffee Text. Happy Friday? I don't know if it's Friday, but I'm excited for you regardless. Hi, Super Sparky. Hi, Dat Otter. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Hi, BBB. Happy birthday, thank you. Baker's Choice, I like that. It's been a long week. It really has been a long week, hasn't it? Kilala? Kilala? Like, the cat? Ah, no, okay, it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Oh, thank you, Into Deeps. Have they announced the Silk Song DLC at all yet? Like, link didn't work. Okay, hold on. What do you mean link didn't work? That one works? Okay. The Discord one. Let me see if I can revive it. Hold on. Hold on, Skeleton. I'm performing actual magic. Give me a sec. Yeah, it works. I got it. Don't you worry. I have performed a link necromancy. I've brought it back. No sweat. Hi, Soul. Hi, Aurora's Edio. And Space and Atypical Ice Mage. And Piglin Arts. So hopefully I don't start sneezing in like the middle of my stream and it ruins my stream and I have to end early. I can feel myself being on like the precipice of sneezing too many times and like perishing on live in 4K. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I have this thing where if I start sneezing, then I sneeze for the whole day until I get like knocked out. It's terrible. If you feel like you need to sneeze, say asparagus. We've tried this, Sparky. It doesn't work. Release me. Nice 50 stream streak. Ooh. Yeah, I have something called non-allergic rhinitis. Basically, the blood flow to my nose makes me sneeze. So what'll happen is I will sneeze every time my heart beats. And it sucks. So that's why I need to like go to bed in order to get it to stop. It sucks. It's so dumb. Who designed this? Who designed the nose this way? Sorix, congratulations on the 40 stream streak. That's very impressive. Yeah, it's not a fun combo. It sucks. So I have to like hold my nose or why does your heart beat? Hey, believe it or not, vampires still have hearts. We have hopes and dreams. Some of us are allergic to garlic. Not me though, I'm no coward. That's exactly what someone would say if they were not able to eat garlic. You can't share, but you're on a 53 stream streak. You're so close. You love garlic? Okay, hold on. Let me weave you a tale. We got these like fried garlic pieces. They're like the little crunchy garlic bits, and you just dump it on everything. You dump it on your meals. You dump it on your Oh, hold on. You guys were able to hear things twice. That was crazy. Did you like that? It's back to normal now. I was just looking at my audio mixer. Anyway, so you can take these fried little pieces of garlic and put them on anything. You like on top of your ramen, on top of your I don't know, your cereal. Really spice up your mornings. It's awesome. It was fine for us. All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. The weekly, bi-weekly garlic peeling in my family attests to how good it is. You know you could just buy peeled garlic, right? I don't... The freshly peeled garlic does taste better. It really does. I hate doing it. I had a jar of peeled garlic and it kind of changed my life. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Used to eat raw garlic, judge me if you will. My judgment is based. That's my judgment. You really dislike the new modern Burger King commercials. Do they not still use the king where he's like sleeping in bed with a bunch of like really hot women? Is that not in style anymore? My tablet is force updating, so I can't start drawing immediately. I mean, when that happens to me, I get out a paper and a pencil, and I start just doodling, man. Fuck technology. Paper and pencil is king, but you know, not like the Burger King. Bring back the king. The annoying Whopper commercials? I haven't seen a commercial in eons. You don't have paper here. How are you? Wait a second. What's your setup, Alex the Scooter Guardian? How are you typing at me right now? What's going on? Phone? You can draw on a phone. How come you don't got any paper? You gotta get yourself some paper. I can float you like $5 to get you some paper. Did you hear about the new the British news station accidentally announcing the death of the British king while he was in Scotland? Is he dead? Thank you. That makes it sound like they were supposed to keep it a secret. Is the Scottish... Wait, no. Is the British king dead? Google says no. Google says he is still kicking. Who's the one that predicts people's deaths? Is that Jay Schlatt? Did Schlatt do this? Schlatt strikes again, man. He's too powerful. Somebody's gotta, somebody's gotta keep him down. That is true. Nothing happened in 1999 with Jay Schlatt. Kai telling us to get paper, make money. True. Hi, Jess. I actually managed to show up today. I wish you a good stream. Thank you, Jess. Charcoal and rock, Piglin Art says, to Alex Budergaard. Yeah, honestly, like, you could use your fingernail and some limestone. Just reach behind you in your limestone cave and grab some limestone. Your fingernail cut right into it. It'll be great. You could get out your family chisel. Can't wait for Toy Story 5. It's gonna be rated PG. Do you want it to be, like, hold on. Do you want it to be rated like R or something? That'd go hard. Just get in your Flintstones car, pedal your feet, make your way to the bedrock store, grab a chisel and some limestone. Woody finally seals the deal. I don't think I can make any jokes that aren't completely inappropriate. Fire! Thank you. Faust! As a kid, or as kids, me and my cousins used to steal buckets of ash from the furnace and draw on the brick patio thing we had and used it like finger paint chalk. Yeah, that's what I used to do at the back of the morgue. You know, just take all of the ash and you can draw little pictures with it. PG-13, at least Mr. Potato Head, has been wanting to let out a visceral fuck for decades now. Yeah, that man is unhinged. They're gonna have to bleep him in the next movie for sure. Alright, let's get to it. Enough dillying and dallying. Hi. How you doing? Let me put up the thing. Boop. Okay. I started my timer late, so suck it. Predictions are now up. Make the prediction. Pick your favorite color. Hello, Mario. Hello. Hopefully things are not very scuffed today. My monitors are in good working order. I smacked them a couple times with my hand, and you know what? It worked. Surprisingly, it worked. No more dark monitor for me. These are exciting times. You can bet today? Oh shit. Kai, can you not shuffle? I'm yellow. That's too late. Hi Kai, how's it going? I'm going okay. I'm hoping I don't sneeze as much today. I don't want to get absolutely blasted by my own nose. I predict the one that wins is the color. Thank you. Yes. That is typically, you know, I await the day where it doesn't happen. Skunkworks! Thank you for the 36, I was gonna say months, but 36 years, dog. Thank you. In your case, it's years. Thank you for the 36. Welcome back. Also, thanks for liking my VTuber. I like it too. I still have things I really want to do with it. Thank you. But, you know, it'll come in time. Almost as long as a pregnancy, that is true, yeah. That is true. It's kind of crazy to think about it in terms of pregnancy. I'm like, oh, you've been subbed to me longer than it takes to make, like 3 children. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. I miss Kai Classic. Do you? Do you? You don't like that I can do this? Hold on. Ah? 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 Oh? Oh? Huh? That's fucking cool. You can't tell me that's not cool. That's cool as hell. You miss Sunfish, Kai? God damn, I can't win. All right, she'll be back. Jeez. What if... Okay, hold on. Thank you. What if I made a 3D sunfish kai? What if? What if that's my very first, like, true modeling experience? What happens then? Peak? Yes? Yes, a hyper-realistic sunfish. Yeah, okay, okay. All right. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You know what? I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Only if you keep the sunfish cheeks, of course. I gotta stay on model. T-pose sunfish? That's just a normal sunfish, no? Hey, it's time to spin the wheel. I know you guys love chatting, but we gotta get to work, okay? The wheel has been updated. Hello, hello. Let's spin. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hi, Aster. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Wismadot. It's atelierlucearwa. I'm never gonna say your name right. I'm so sorry. I do try. I really do. Also, it's Red. Good job, Red. Bam. Red. Bam. Atelier. L-I-A-T-E-L-I-E-R. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. Did I get yours in? Let's see. Sorix, the hybrid for Ichi Moral. Okay. Gotcha. Make sure that's correct. That's right. Perfect. Okay. Give me a sec. Atelierlucearwa. And what would you like? Let's see. Close that down so you don't see, just in case it's crazy. Oh, they're so cute. They're so... Okay. Behold. Look how cute they are. Oh. Oh. I love them. I love them so much. Okay, okay. Pronounced Ire. Ire, reference sheet. Acrobatic, audacious, affectionate. Red panda, she, her. Cute skirt. I recognize something like this. Very cute shirt. Great design. Wow, that's so cute. Oh, very cute. Very, very cute. God, I really want to draw chibis today. Is that mean? Nah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I would get so much done if I drew chibis. I'm in such a chibi mode. Okay, so let's start off with a non-chibi, and we'll see how it goes. Unless, weren't the last ones chibi? I did a non-chibi and then a chibi. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Are we feeling non-chibi? Are we feeling chibi? Would you be mad at me if I was a chibi and made chibi? You're the artist? What would you like, atelierlucearwa? Would you be okay with that? What if Chow? Alright, let's make this a better size so you can actually see what you're typing. But yeah, what would you like? Would you prefer chibi or would you prefer non-chibi? In the meantime, let me think about poses. This is a really pretty character. I think something where they show off how pretty they are, it would be really good. Chibi or regular, whatever you're feeling. Alright. Alright, you got it. Alright, I'm thinking Like a classic, like pinup maybe, but like a cute pinup, not a super sexy pinup. Maybe something like this. Welcome back, Wyatt. Ciao it is. I just ask questions and then I just don't apply the answer like at all. That'd be so wild. All right, what do you want me to do? A cat or a dog? Everyone says cat. Okay, dog it is. That would be so mean. You're on a 13 stream streak? Very nice. Very impressive. And we have a really long floofy tail, so I want to highlight that as much as possible. Maybe this arm could actually be over here instead. It would be mean, but think of the engagement. Ah, I love engagement. That's really funny. Red panda tails are like 2/3 of their lengths. That's crazy. What is the animal that has a crazy long tongue that like wraps around its skull? Maybe I'm thinking of two different animals. The woodpecker has a tongue that wraps around its skull, and then there's like an anteater or something like that that has something similar, I think. Yeah, okay, woodpecker. Okay, okay. Isn't that crazy? That nature just made that? That's crazy.
Glad to see your eye is better. I hope you're having a good day, and I meant what I said. If you make a 3D sunfish
Thank
X3.
Thank you, thank you. Pringer, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. It's good to have you here. Thank you. Hi, Sparty. And I know you meant it about the 3D sunfish. I'll keep it in mind. It might be too powerful for the masses, but I will keep it in mind. I'm not going to be here for very long. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I've never heard Sparty call someone love, so that's pretty funny. Thank you, love. British Sparty goes hard. Okay, and so then we have a little muzzle here with a little nose. I'm also the person that doesn't want to be called love. Oh, Sparty is fucking up. Sparty's fucking up. You'll have to inform Sparty that we talked about cloacas yesterday. That'll get him. That'll teach him a lesson. You're late? You're never late. Oh yeah, Sparky. Sparky, Sparty, I showed off your... You can't just say that. Alright, I'll see you later, Sparty. I hope your day treats you with kindness. Sorry, Sparky. I was meaning to say Sparty. Names are hard. I'm so sorry. VTubers can't read. It's true. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Alright, let's see what our head here looks like. So we have some eyelashes that come off the top. We have some really cute bangs that sit, I assume, near the eyebrows. So we have bangs of some form. And then we have two little bits that come off the top. Like, oh, actually, let me do the cheek first. It's very important. How you doing today, Zetra? Also, Sparky, I didn't say hi to you either. How are you? Zetra, you doing alright? Slightly suffering from rising temp? How hot is it where you live if you don't want me asking? I'm not asking because it's fun to have a competition. I'm asking because, shit's getting hot. Sorry you're late? How could you? You've never drawn furries before? I wouldn't have been able to guess. Being completely honest with you. This is a really solid design. Flare Frost? Wait. Flare La Frost? Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you enjoy. Draw alongside me. I mean, it sounds like you're working in the background regardless, but yeah, work with me. I've been told that it is helpful, actually, which is crazy because I get so much less work done. You guys are so distracting. Okay, so we have two buns and then kind of long hair in the back. Okay. Wait! This is Flare! Hi, Flare! Yeah, I hear that school has been kicking your butt. That's kind of a good thing. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. If school isn't kicking your butt, then it's not challenging you, and challenging you is a good thing. I hope that you're able to survive, thrive, and something else that rhymes. But yeah, school's hard. I don't know what level of school you're at, and it's kind of none of my business. But I hope that you're able to kick butt, get good grades, graduate with ease. Let's see. It's 18C. That's not too bad, but that's where I start getting a little bit uncomfortable. I come from a really cold area of the world, ish, kind of. So, yeah, I'm definitely used to colder weather. When it even gets like slightly warmer, I hate it. So originally I had the other arm here like sitting behind, like here somewhere. What if I also did like we have the two peace signs? I feel like that might be kind of cute. All right. Now it's time to flip it and see what feels weird. This feels a little strange. That feels a little weird. But honestly, it's not too bad. This needs to go down. I'm looking for any art of mine that I've drawn that's a reference image because I don't think I've drawn any ever. Elaborate. Are you looking for stuff that you've drawn? Is that what you mean? Remember Renee you drew yesterday? That's her ref? Yeah. Oh, you're looking to see like other pictures that you've drawn. Okay, gotcha. I know Flair drew it. I recognize Flair's style. I know it. Which might sound weird from Flair's perspective because we've never talked too much with each other. What does the end of the tail look like? Okay. So it like floofs off. 32C? Ugh. I'll pass. That's too hot. I'm giving up temperature. That's gross. I don't want that. I'll pass. Okay, this is fine. I think it needs to be a little closer. And then we have skirt somewhere around here. I want to show off a little bit of the tum. We have our little drawings on here. We won't see much of the necklace, but I'll draw it very, very simply around the neck. It is like this. Okay. There's that. We have our hair. I want to include the fluffy bits. Florida's too hot. You guys should really work on getting your stuff less hot over there. You guys got to get on top of that. Okay, so we have one. Oh. We have one here. And one here. Then 3 over here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. But the oranges, California has oranges too. Bounty Pokemon, welcome in. Thanks for following me. I have a question for you though. What is your favorite Pokemon? I know this is a tough one. Mewtwo, great choice. That's a good choice. For everyone? Now I'm curious about everyone, yeah. Very good choice, Bounty Pokemon. Mawile? Primarina? What the hell is a Primarina? Primarina. Oh, it's the pretty seal. Okay. Okay. How? Thank you.
Glitch cat.
Very, very funny. Very funny. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Miss Magius, Jolteon, based. Jolteon's pretty good. Mimikyu, also good. Galarian Articuno. That's an interesting one. I remember kind of not liking that. Let me look it up. Galarian Articuno. Yeah, not gonna lie, I remember kind of hating this one. That's an interesting choice. I mean, look, well, it's not like this is the greatest image because it's copy and paste, but like, I don't know. This guy listens to Evanescence. That's kind of based, I guess. I guess he's cool. I guess. Let's see. There's an art raffle going on. Uh-huh. If you want to know, like, let's say you're, I don't know, new to Twitch, check this out. This is how you enter in. Check out the tutorial. If it tickles you, or if, you know, you have any more questions, let me know. The only things I won't draw are things that are against Twitch TOS, which obviously I'm not gonna draw. So don't be sending me pictures of buttholes, please. I'm tired of that. If you don't have a character, that's fine. You can give me a you can give me a description. Excuse me? Oh yeah. People have entered not safe for work imagery before, and then are very surprised that I can't draw that on stream. So it's happened before. Yeah. It feels very ma'am, this is Twitch. No butt, no cloacas. What kind of stream is this? I have Among Us people before. Turned people into Among Us crewmates or whatever, right? I stopped doing it because it made someone really upset. They told me that they cried. So I don't do that one anymore. Some people grow up in certain areas of the internet where such imagery is commonplace. Twitch is not that place. That just ain't Twitch. I had thought that was one of the weird requests before. Oh yeah, it's weird. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely weird. You heard that story before? Well, you're hearing it again. I think I'd make some pretty good dad jokes. But Kai, we've heard that story before. And you've heard it again. It's a banger. It's a banger joke. Next time you tell the story, can there be lasers in it? Nah. I remembered the name of my favorite Pokemon. I don't play and I had to look up the name, I'm sorry. It's Shiny Esper. Esper. Shiny Esper. Oh, it's the little guy. That's a pretty good one. Mattia, 1608, welcome in. Hello. Nothing behind the eyes? That is true. There's nothing going on here. Nothing. Thank you, Google. They just see constant PTSD flashbacks. Brutal. Hi, Pomerina. I recently liked Esper. A lot cat is also in the Pokédex a psychic bomb. That's pretty crazy. I don't know how I feel about one of my Pokemon being a psychic bomb. I think I'd have to pass on that one. Because, like, you know, you get feeding time wrong once and you're done. You don't feed that guy, like, your favorite Poffins or whatever, throws a tantrum, you're donezo. people say you're cooked. Literally, you're cooked. I don't like that angle. There. Eddie has no thoughts. Wait, is either no thoughts or is perceiving everything. I am... I'm not gonna tell you the cloaca story. We were talking about chicken butts. And I said, well, the reason your eggs are dirty is because it literally comes from the chicken's butt. And then Katzen was like, oh, like Sparty. And I went, yeah, yup, that's true. It was a completely innocent conversation. Completely innocent. Well, the eggs do come out the butt. It is true. I don't make the rules. That's just how the egg be made. It's true, yeah. Excellent. Streamer says eggs come out chicken butts and you're like, heh, excellent. Ideal. I love that for me. Like, Make sure to wash it first? That's what I'm saying. It's all good. That's how chickens just do. That's how the bird do. And it also is how the bird do. Incredible story. Thank you. It's true. It's 100% true. Wash your chickens? True. Hi, Adrian. How you feeling today? A bit of whiplash from watching the Indy 500. I know it's not quite the same thing, but did you hear about that crazy... I don't remember his name because I am a hater and I'm now on the spot and now I'm nervous. The guy who died. The NASCAR... Oh. Ah, shit. The NASCAR guy who died. Kyle Busch? Is that his name? Yeah. Isn't that fucking sad? Oh my god. I don't, race and do racing stuff, but, like, even I knew his name. That's so sad. I hope that, his family's okay. It's so scary. Dude went to the hospital because he had, like, pneumonia. And that was it. So take care of yourself, That stuff's crazy. But yeah, even that guy, like, I don't race, but I know him. I know his name. I know he was fucking good, man. The word from the family was septic shock. Really? So wait, did he... Maybe I'm confused now. Maybe the news has lied to me. Was it not pneumonia? I mean, I guess you could get sepsis from pneumonia. So yeah, like, what happened? Oh, shit. Hold on. I missed a question, it's my bad. Before you start drawing digitally, Mattia says, do you have to have a start on paper first, or is it okay to skip it? You don't need to have a start on paper first at all. I did, and a lot of artists do, but it's not a necessary step. You use the mediums that are available to you and that you like using. The more, like... How can I say this? In order to be a really good chef, you probably need to know how to make a bunch of different foods with a bunch of different ingredients, right? You gotta study it, you gotta, at least know about it. So if you want to be like a really, really good artist, you should probably take some time and do like a little bit of traditional stuff and digital stuff and chisel some marble slabs, you know? But is it a necessary aspect of doing digital art? No, not at all. So like, for example, I started off doing traditional art, and then I started doing digital, and things were kind of clicking for me. It was okay. And recently I did a little bit of like modeling, like 3D modeling, and that like jump started my brain. That like made some stuff click for me that wasn't previously clicking. So yeah, like try different stuff, right? You like the way they worded it? It was like asking it felt like someone asking if filler episodes are necessary. That is really funny. It's a good question though. Like Steven Universe is a great show, but someone should have warned me about the filler. That would have been so nice. So yeah, like I understand the question. That's a good question. Also, like, we'd all be lying if we said that the Avatar The Last Airbender beach episode isn't one of the best. Hi, Faxon. Hi, CJ. Welcome in, friends. Bleach has quite solid filler. I also liked Bleach's filler. For two big, soft, uh, full of personality reasons. If you've ever watched Bleach, you're giggling. 100%. It's the funniest joke I've ever told. Are filler episodes necessary in anime? Yes and no. I think it's a necessary part of anime if it's airing, like, you know, episodic airing, etc., and not like designed to be binged. But if the anime is designed to be binged, I think it's kind of a waste of time. But it's also just fun. It's a way of relaxing. I don't know. I think it depends. It depends on the anime. Because sometimes anime, you just need to chill, and the characters need to chill. It's like, I get it. I don't know. I'm mixed. I wonder if there's ever like, you know, a professional study or professional like commentary on this exact phenomenon. Because I do feel like filler episodes are kind of necessary. It's like a visual breather or like a step back from all the shit that's going on, you know? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right on. I read your message. I'm just commenting extra. You see, I'm a streamer. I saw the Mario Galaxy movie, as I mentioned yesterday. Okay? What did you think? Be honest. I think I know what you're gonna say. You want me to guess what your response is? Okay. Here's what I think. You think that it is better than the first movie, and that it got you excited for the new Star Fox game. Am I right? Kai, can you explain what a calc is? A calc? Like calculus? I can't explain calculus. I got art degrees, not smart degrees. It's peak cinema? Yeah. Yeah. 18 plus? know if you know this, but you're on Twitch, not on another site. I don't know if you know this, but this is a streaming site for gamers and creators. You might be in the wrong spot. ASL, it's wild. Some motherfucker coming onto Twitch, onto a VTuber art stream. Oh, the fucking flirt is hilarious. Is this a mature stream? Did you click a little thing that said this is a mature stream? Because if not, you're in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, my hair loops are all fucked up. It's a mess back there. I hope I've answered your question. Kai, you need some bobby pins? I need fucking Jesus, man. My hair loops don't make any sense at all. It's a terrible mess. In some ways, this is an immature stream. Why does that hurt so much? Miss Kai ignores my question, but alright, hold on. Question. Kai, if you can bring back a country that don't exist anymore, what country will you bring? I was looking at the map today, or earlier, I guess this morning, and I said, where's Czechoslovakia? And people asked me if I was dumb. And so I don't feel dumb in the past, I would bring back Czechoslovakia. Apparently they're two different countries now. Oh man. Yeah, that one surprised me. That one jump scared me today. Got dissolved in the 90s? Damn. That's crazy. Maybe one of these days I'll catch on. You want to bring back Pangea? That's pretty cool. I do like that, yeah. So what's the deal with Austria-Hungary? You think they're ever gonna get together? You don't even know the names of different countries, but I'll Pangea. Nice. Normal sentence for Hetalia watchers. I ship who I ship. That's a name I haven't read in a long time. Why is Poland so hilarious all the time? Germany? Crazy? Crazy? Hold on, I'm holding. Are you surprised that I know what that is? They talk about the divorce. I haven't seen all of it. I haven't seen every episode. I'm not a fucking weeb. I swapped over to reading Poland the Ball because it was easier for my brain. Sparty, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift sub to Jasper. Welcome in, Jasper. Liar? Lair? I do live in a lair, that is true. Let's see. Hot Apple, that's my name. Yeah, that is my name. My New York Knicks are one win away from the NBA Finals appearance for the first time since 1990. Let's fucking go. I don't know what that means, but let's go. Me when the New York Knicks are one win away. I love the New York Knicks. Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Sparty, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. Sparty, thanks for gifting a sub to both Jasper and Katzen. Katzen, Jasper, welcome in. No more ads for you. It's basketball? Damn. I was really hoping it was baseball. Are you sure it's basketball? Because I, someone who doesn't watch sports at all, feels like the Knicks is more of a baseball name. Are you sure? The World Series is in like October? Crazy. What's the World Series? So I can like pretend like I'm an expert? Quick, someone tell me about the World Series.
How?
Thank you. Sparty! Aw, that's so sweet. Aster, welcome in. Wait, Aster, is this your first time? Hold on. Okay, it's your second time. You've been spared. Thank you, Sparty. That's really sweet. Sparty, how are you feeling? Aster is asleep? Maybe. You don't know. It's the Stanley Cup for baseball? Alright. Quick, someone tell me what the Stanley Cup is. Super Bowl for car? Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? Cool. You're feeling better after Katzen dragged you here? Katzen is a good bean. Katzen is a good, caring bean. Make sure you cherish that bean. Hockey? You know, the Canadian sport? Hockey's Canadian? What the? That's crazy. Oh, hockey, the stick game that Tim Hortons comes from. Yeah, okay. I understand. I've watched... The movie's name is Goon. I've watched that, yeah. Banger movie. Unironically, if you really like hockey, you should watch the movie called Goon. It's a really good movie, really good hockey movie. You kind of can't call yourself a hockey fan until you've watched it. I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. Fun fact, alright, I'm ready. When my dad moved from Germany to Canada as a kid, he learned hockey before learning English because he said it was more important for socializing than being able to speak. Yeah, it's true. When you go and live in Canada, you go to your nearest Tim Hortons or A&W and you or Canadian Tire and you go and buy a hockey stick. And it's a bit like sign language, but with like sticks. You'll learn it. You'll get the hang of it. They also have them at Costco, but you know, they're like in bulk. Why is the movie called Goon? Well, it's about a guy who's a goon. It has nothing to do with gooning. This is before then, okay? It's about a guy who's really good at beating up people in hockey. It's actually really good. Jokes aside, 100% serious. This is the most serious I've ever been. See, look. I'm serious facing. It's really good. Who's there? Hired goons. What happened to the word goon, man? Used to be kind of cool, and now it's like concerning. Okay, and then we have our belt here, which I'm gonna do one of these. Thank you. Oh, if you'll notice, I've stepped up my VTuber game a little bit today. When you honk, my hair does not clip on the edges anymore. It's very impressive. You can compliment me. Uh-huh, Impressive, right? You can see the full physics. Amazing. Might need some clarifications. If I get chosen, since it's not a full body, but I'll go with it. All right, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Very impressive. Thank you. I try. I really do. Most of the time, it just does not work very well, but I do try. All right, what'd you guys eat today? Hi, may I share how I was assuming the hair loops work? Oh yeah, for sure. Go for it. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, true. That is how they work. Unironically, that is how they work. So, hold on, let me make a new thing here. The way the hair loops work. So let's say I have my hair along the side here. It's a long bang. I have my weird greasy ear here. It's a long bang that gets tied in the back. Along with like the rest of my hair. But it gets tied right here. Along with the rest of my hair. Yeah. I know it's hard to tell because my hair's in the way. But that is how it works, yeah. The problem is, with my model, I'm only able to pin one area of my hair for some reason. So it was either I pin it here, and every time I get blasted, this here comes off and like bounces around, or I pin it here and it's like pretty unnoticeable until someone blasts me the right direction, and then it detaches from here, which I prefer. I prefer that. I just wish that I had the know-how to pin it in both of these areas, but I just don't have the knowledge. I know. It's devastating.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Rude. Oh yeah, speaking of my mom, I got her a gaming controller yesterday. For those who don't know, she's an older lady. She has a Mac computer. Why isn't the hair strand just solid? Because it has to be a separate thing. And it only pins in one spot. I don't know if that answers your question. But yeah, so my mom, I'm trying to get her to be a gamer. I've learned yesterday that Metro 2033 is not great with a controller on Mac, so that sucks. So that's kind of a loss. You're confused? Here, let me show you. So the way it works is I have a head, right? And then I have hair that's individually, so it's pinned here, right? Hair's pinned here and across the other way, right? is pinned. So here's my nose and my shitty smile and my eyes. Okay. So then back here, hair, hair, right? It's pinned all here, here. Okay. And then I have the hair on the top, that's just simple, right? It looks kind of like just like this. And then I have my ear, right? So I'm only able to pin my loop in one spot. So it's pinned here, and then it curves over with like gravity, right? Like this. Are you not allowed to use custom models for hair strands? This is a custom model, but it has to be pinned in one spot. So that's my one pin. The way hair is designed in this program is not for loops. Like ideally, they want it to be like some anime thing where my hair goes down here, right? And it does all the jiggle bone nonsense and it's pinned here. That would be great. However, I don't have that. So I needed to make a custom loop myself. And I can only pin it in one spot because that's just the way hair works within the program. So that's my one pin. Fucking annoying. Really annoying. If I were to edit it, maybe I could go into like Unity, maybe, and slap the VRM into Unity. But man, I don't know. It's a fucking mess. What I would suggest is pinning it to the center of the two connections. Here? Pinning it to what? What would it pin to? It has to hang free. Or do you mean like make it literally a circle like this? I don't know if I can make a circle with jiggle bones. It would be stiff, which I don't want it to be stiff. But maybe do you mean like make a circle like this and pin it and like shove it inside my head? That could work, but I'd have to figure out how to make a jiggle bone circle using the program, and I don't think that's a thing that I can do. But it's possible. I don't know, I don't mind it being janky. When I go to work on my model more, that is probably one of the things I'd like to fix. The other thing I want is more expressive mouth movements. But yeah, make a moon shape with the anchor being in the hole. Okay, so you make a moon shape, yeah, which is what it is currently, but you think that it has to be like on the thing itself. So it has to pin from somewhere on the physical model itself. I can't have like a fake pin like this that sits somewhere in there. I would have to like connect it with like a physical thing like this. Yeah. Isn't that fucking annoying? Isn't that isn't that actually so annoying? So yeah, I want to do all sorts of stuff with this model, but it's so restrictive. So I think I'm gonna have to build my own VRM in Blender and then do jiggle bones and stuff like that in like Unity and then transfer it over from Unity to VC Face. Like I don't know the workflow, but one day I'll learn. One day I'll learn. I bet in Unity I could pin it here. I bet you I could. But I don't know. Stupid. It's stupid. But one of these days. On the previous topic of food, I'll be right after. Oh, right. I wanna. What do people answer for the food? You ate a sandwich, shy boy. Nice. Spicy nuggets, A beta. What kind of nuggets are we talking about? A contact who loves to share how to do this kind of stuff, if they know how to do this in like, I don't know, Vroid Studio, I am all ears. I am entirely formed of ears. I bet it's so simple and I'm just missing it. Like, even, so see my back clip up here? I have to add that fucking separately every time I stream. Isn't that annoying? Is Unity commonly used for VTuber models? So Unity is commonly used for complicated VRMs. So you don't, it's not necessary to be in the workflow. You can just go straight from Blender to like VC face. You can. But Unity helps to actually like make sure your rig works and stuff. So yeah, Unity is technically optional, but yeah. Unsure if they know VRoid Studio. Okay, okay. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Even if they don't know how to use this specific program, they'll give me, you know, terminology that I can use to look up and find solutions to my problems. Any and all knowledge is loved and appreciated. I am here to learn, because I'm a big fucking noob. Big noob. I am not even remotely knowledgeable, but case in point, I tried to add an armature to a static object in Blender. It took me like 4 hours to figure out how to do that. Oh my god, I have no knowledge. I did do it, and I was very proud. But that's about it, man. Like, I'm a disaster. And I did look up tutorials, but it's never for the exact thing that I want it for. Which is frustrating, but you know, you just gotta be patient, right? Learn what you can, do your best. Yeah, Unity's, you know, it's fine. It's not necessary, but it is fine. And it works. And a lot of people use it. It's definitely part of their workflow for this. Let's have it go... Instead of being hidden behind here, like the way my sketch is, let's have it also flow up. But yeah, I'm not knowledgeable in 3D modeling. I'm not knowledgeable in Unity or how any of that works at all. I just follow tutorials and do my best. But you know what? I think that's pretty good and I'm proud of myself for it. Oh boy. Okay, so if I do like this, maybe this will be better? Yeah, yeah. Unity has a lot of issues, but it's a fascinating piece of software. Oh, I believe it. It was very complicated just to install. Not complicated, but there's a lot to it. Me, with my excellent internet connection, was downloading Unity packets for like 10 minutes. Whew. It's crazy. There's a lot to it. Good enough. But yeah, if I may ask, Katzen, is the person that you're talking about someone that I genuinely could contact for assistance? Because I would really like to learn. If you could send me a DM with like their info or something like that, I would really appreciate that. That would make me so happy. I was on it? Nice, you're awesome. Thank you. I don't have my DMs open when I stream, so I'm sorry if that was like a redundant question. I don't see my DMs when I stream. My line control today is dookie. So you're just gonna have to be patient with me while I struggle. That looks okay. Okay, so back to me talking about my mom. I don't know what kind of games to get her. She so far seems to like Slime Rancher, which is pretty cool. I tried to get her to look at some farming games, and she says she's never going to even try it and to stop talking to her about it. Which was a little devastating, but like, okay. The big issue is that she's on a Mac. That's the biggest issue. Like, I don't know what people with Macs do with regards to gaming. Like, in my understanding, they just don't game. So, like, I don't know. Is Subnautica on Mac? I showed her Subnautica and she was not very interested in it. Which, you know, that's fine. She enjoys Slime Rancher but doesn't want anything to do with farming games. It's because it's a 3D game. I know. It's because it's a 3D game where you can kind of shoot and run around, and she likes that. So she'll only touch like 3D quote unquote games. Like first-person shooters, maybe a third-person shooter, I'm not sure. It's terrible. It's just the worst. I tried showing her Dusk. She was kind of interested in Dusk, which is good. She doesn't want to play Ultra Kill. I don't know if is Slime Rancher 2 available on Mac? I don't know. But yeah, maybe if she likes Slime Rancher and finishes Slime Rancher, I'll get her Slime Rancher 2. I really like Slime Rancher 2. That was a lot of fun. Let's see. The Long Dark is an option. Long Dark. Your mom is so picky. She's terrible. Oh, it's the worst. She tells me, oh, I want to play like Quake or Doom or I don't know, Marathon, and I'm like, oh, dog, you'd love Ultra Kill. You would really like it. You go down to hell. You're a robot that needs blood in order to live. So you go down to hell. You know what I mean? And she's like, oh, this looks like a baby game. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? What about Portal? It doesn't play on Mac. In before one of you fuckers goes, oh, well, actually, you can use this third-party extension and run Portal as 64-bit, and yeah, fucking, that's not gonna fly. Yeah, Portal, Mac does not support 32-bit programs anymore. Isn't that insane? Isn't that fucking nuts? Portal, the game that was like developed part in because of Mac, right? Developed as like one of the first good Mac games. They got rid of it. Ugh, it's horrible. Hourglass Simulator? I don't know if she'd like that. Maybe that's not bad. That's not a bad suggestion, actually. I sent her to have a look at Stray earlier today. I don't know if she would be into it because it's not shooting aliens, but hey. How you doing? I'm doing all right, Thomas. How you doing? I think Proton is supposed to fix that stuff. Elaborate. Tell me more. Because keep in mind, I have art degrees, not programming degrees. Tell me it like I am your grandfather who's trying to make a PDF for the first time. Explain it to me like that's me. How is the Kai hotting? It's a little warm today. Proton is for Linux? Okay, well that won't help. She does not lin the ooks. And she probably never will. Which is fine, it's too complicated for her. Like, by far. By far. Proton is what Linux users use to run Windows games, but I'm pretty sure it's available on Mac with Steam. What? Proton? Like, what do you mean? Spell it out for me. I feel like I'm stupid and or missing something. Are you saying she should run Proton to emulate Windows? Dog, that's not gonna happen. Imagine you're trying to get a person who's never touched a computer before to play a video game. I have gotten this far. I taught her how to hold the controller. It was hard. She still doesn't quite get it, but you know, she'll get there. Trust. So yeah, I don't think Proton is gonna be an answer for her. Let's see. Are any of the older Harvest Moons on Mac? She won't play a farming sim. Proton is just a setting in the Steam settings. I feel bad repeating this. I don't think she'd be able to do it. I genuinely don't think she'd be able to figure it out. Mostly because I have no idea what you're talking about. And if I don't know, she definitely won't be able to figure it out. Do you want to teach me I can do it for her? I can't. She's in a different country entirely. So whatever it is, it's got to be easy for her to figure out. So when I say I've been struggling, oh dog, I've been struggling. The reason that I'm trying to get my mom into video games is because she has the brainworm where she doesn't want to relax ever. She feels that her work is her way of relaxing, and that just is not that's not healthy, and her doctor says it's not healthy. So I said, all right, it's time for you to learn how to play video games then. We're gonna teach you how to do some shit. And I have been sitting her down every day and, you know, teaching her, like, you press the A button. The A button is the one marked A here. You know what I mean? This is your start and select. You use start to hit your, I don't know, opens the menu, right? Get her into TF2. She doesn't want to do a multiplayer game. I did think about it. Sandbox games, I think she just wants to shoot shit. I would like to get her into, like, I don't know, I think she might have fun with Gary's mod, right? I think genuinely she would like it. But you know, we gotta work our way up to that. Isn't that the brainworm you also have? Oh, you betcha. Get her into Gunfire Reborn. I don't think she can read that well. Hold on, let me explain. I fucking love Gunfire Reborn, but they need somebody to translate the translations. That shit confusing. Has she tried Minecraft? She hasn't tried Minecraft in a while. She did talk down to it about it for a little while ago. She might like Minecraft, actually. Shame Half-Life isn't on Mac. It is on Mac, but it's 32-bit. I was about to grab her Half-Life 2 yesterday until I was like, oh damn, wait. Mac doesn't play any good games, dude. God damn it. And so, like, Metro 2033, right? Great game. Awesome game. The controller's all fucked up on Mac. It's crazy. You like it's insane. And there's no solution to this. It's just it reads wrong. It's terrible. What about Nier Automata? I'm trying to imagine my mom, an old lady, like trying to give 2B the upskirt. Actually, that's not bad. Let me write that one down. She might she might like that. Give me a sec. Nier. Okay. That's not bad. Fallout games. New Vegas would go fucking hard. Is that on Mac? Is New Vegas on Mac? I think Fallout 3 might fuck her up too hard. I distinctly remember New Vegas fucking me up, and she might think it's confusing. But it might also, like, she might vibe with it. I like New Vegas a lot. I think that's a great game. It's not bad. Okay, let's see. Do you think she would play Don't Starve? No, she won't. New Vegas is not on Mac. Fuck, there's nothing fun. What do they do? They just buy a $5 million fucking machine and then sit there and look at it? Fuck me, man. What's wrong with these people? God damn. Sorry, excuse me, I'm gonna crash out. Let's see. Fallout 3 with no iron sights. Fallout 3 goes so hard. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. New Vegas goes harder. The story is just so much better. The amount of options that you have is insane. Ugh, so good. What's the gameplay of Outer Wilds like? It is from the first person perspective. It has space flight, and it is very simple to operate. It could easily be someone's first game. Fuck, is Outer Wilds on fucking Mac? Hold on. Wait, hold. Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds? My favorite game? Windows only? Fuck me, man. Baldur's Gate 3, she would never play it. She says, I showed her Baldur's Gate 3 last night, and she goes, ew, it's like D&D. Like, those were her exact words, and I thought that was wildly funny. Because first of all, how does she know what D&D is? And second of all, how does she like immediately clocked that it's D&D? That was pretty funny. She's so picky, I'm gonna cry. Dog! I'm with you. Okay. Would she like puzzle games? I'm not sure. Give me some example. Probably not, but you know what? I could always like force her to try it. I could force her to be a gamer. I don't think I can force her to play a top-down game or like an isometric game. I showed her Tunic yesterday and she goes, this looks like a baby game. And I went, oh, fuck me. Ah, jeez, mom. Myst? That's not bad, actually. I don't know if, like, is Doom 2016 on Mac? Doom would go kind of hard. Hollow Knight, she won't play it. I showed her Hollow Knight. She says, oh, it's like Metroid, right? And I'm like, yeah, actually, it is like Metroid. She goes, oh, so no shooting? And I'm like, well, it's not... Tunic baby game? I know! I know. Cyberpunk is on Mac? This is such a real question. Do you think that a Mac could play Cyberpunk? Like when I look up the fucking specs, right, to play Cyberpunk, I see it just says like you need to own a Mac in order to play. Like that's what the specs say on fucking Steam. It's completely useless, like, for specs. So like, be real with me. There's no way that there's a fucking 3080 sitting inside this Mac. So like, you know, what? Do you think that's like a reasonable thing? I think she would love Cyberpunk. Maybe. She might struggle with it, but she might like it. I, boys, I'm struggling. This is my like, this is my weird task for a little bit. It's crazy. I'm totally with you, Alex. I'm 100% with you. Um, she feels that shooting games, which are the ones that she wants to play, are only first-person shooter. I showed her yesterday. I showed her Carry On, which is a I'll call it a Metroidvania, where you play as the monster in a horror game, basically. And she goes, "Oh, this is cool, but I don't want to be the bad guy." And I went, "What? What do you mean you don't want to be the bad guy?" And so in the trailer, you know, you're like eating people, and she goes, "I want to be that guy." And she points to the guy who's like shooting and being eaten. And I'm like, "Oh, dude." Ain't no way. I was like trying to convince her like it's okay to be the bad guy because it's cool and it's fun. No dice, man. It's impossible. About dungeon crawlers? Give me some examples. I'll think about it. I'm being so real, you know. What about Red Dead? Oh, is that on Mac? Oh, fuck. Oh, she might vibe hard with that. Wait. That's not bad. Also, Stanley Parable is pretty good too. She might like that. She also might think that it's rude. Nah, she deserves it. Okay, Stanley Parable. I hope that's on Mac. Enter the Gungeon, she won't play it. It's not a first-person shooter. It's not a 3D game, therefore she doesn't count it. Get her the Metroid Prime collection. That's not on Mac. Let's see. She's never seen the Metroid games. She's seen the old Metroid games. She doesn't like the old Metroid games. She likes Metroid Prime, but that's not a thing that she can play. Fuck, what else was I gonna write down? Wait. Lies of P, that's kind of interesting. That might be too hard for her. But, oh, right, Red Dead. Hold on. Red Dead. That's like kind of a cooking answer. You're kind of cooking bounty Pokemon. That's good. The game is literally all guns. Yeah, but she wants a first-person shooter. Yeah, but she might not recognize that third person is not the same as first person. You know what I mean? I know that that's like a weird thing. We might be able to get away with that. Let's see. Idols of Ash. I'm not familiar with that. What is Idols of Ash? Introduce me. BioShock? BioShock's on 32-bit. I think BioShock Infinite might be okay. Maybe. I'd have to check. Horror game about climbing down a hole? I don't think she'd like that. That sounds interesting to me. Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'll write down Cyberpunk too. Also, Larceny Love, welcome in. Thank you for following. Alright, Cyberpunk. I'm not sure if she can run Cyberpunk. Like, I want to give her Stray, but I'd have to like guide her through to how to lower the settings for it. And that might frustrate her. And I know that sounds dumb. I know it sounds dumb. I feel like I'm looking for a unicorn game. I know. What about Deathloop? That's not bad. No Man's Sky? Interesting. She does not have a laptop. She's got an iMac. Like the 24-inch M1, like 2022 iMac. She won't play Call of Duty. I tried last night. I tried. She won't play Call of Duty or Battlefield because it's a multiplayer game. I wish I could suggest like Titanfall 2 to her, you know? It's impossible. It's impossible. Balatro, she wouldn't play it, which is such a bummer because like I think she'd really like it. But yeah, BioShock's on 32-bit. It's got the issues with Assassin's Creed. Wait, hold on. That's not bad. All right, hold on. Assassin's Creed. Like, so I am so indie game pilled that it kind of blows my mind when she points at, like, I don't know, fuck, what would it be? I don't know, she points at like some AAA game and she's like, is this any good? And I'm like, oh dog, I've never seen it. I've never played it. I don't know. But don't you play video games? Yes, but not ones like that, Mom. Warframe, she wouldn't like it. That would go hard though. Imagining my mom playing Warframe and like upgrading her ass is very funny. That's a very funny thought. Thank you. Also, like, I know that she would like farming games if she gave them a chance, but she won't give them a chance. You know? Puzzles and Stealth, the Batman Arkham games. She does like Batman, actually. Maybe that's doable. Hold on. Batman. I know what to look for. I give up? It's terrible! No, it's great. I love it. Thank you so much for giving me ideas of stuff to look up after stream and like present to her, like, I don't know, like I'm some sort of waiter. Yeah, Arkham City slaps. Arkham City is really cool. Cyberpunk is okay. I worry a little bit because she might clutch her pearls at it, but she might also get really excited to see Keanu Reeves. So, I don't know. I don't know on that one. No Batman games on Steam are Mac compatible? Fuck. What are they doing over there? She keeps telling me she really wants to play Portal, and like I can't help her set it up, you know? Scratch Near off the list? No, fuck. Her being pearl clutching but only wanting to play FPS? Yeah, she keeps telling me she really wants to like blast aliens and like ruin their civilizations in like really terrible, gruesome ways, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, Mom. But at the same time, we were looking at games on Steam, and some like naughty game kind of popped up for her, and she was like, "Oh my God, this is what gamers want," and I'm like, "Oh, jeez." I mean, like, yes, this is what gamers want, but Blaze Clayart, welcome. Thanks for following me. What about Duke Nukem? She loves Duke Nukem. I showed her old Duke Nukem, and she said, "Why does it look so old?" And I'm like, "Mom, you're old." Mom, I hate to break it to you. Duke Nukem is old. I know it looked better 30 years ago. Gears of War, maybe Army of Two. Oh, that's an interesting thought, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I would really like for there to be, I don't know, I just want to be able to get my mom Portal, like, you know? That would be great. A lot of BioShock games are Mac compatible. One I know is not because it's 32-bit. Unless I'm totally wrong. I would love to be wrong. I would love to be so wrong. But last I checked, it said it was 32-bit. And 32-bit games don't play on Mac anymore. They got rid of that in the last Mac patch. So no more Half-Life, no more Portal, no more Portal 2. It's a tragedy. absolutely tragic. Like, it actually makes me a little bit mad that my mom's never gonna know the love of potatoes. Like, that's crazy. Has she tried Monster Hunter? Is there a Monster Hunter on Mac? I do like Monster Hunter. It might be too complicated for her, but she also might like the idea of just bashing monsters. She might be into that. Is it Mac compatible? Do you know? Is God of War Mac compatible? I don't know. I really like God of War, and I think it's pretty friendly in terms of like controls and understanding what you have to do. Also, you feel fucking powerful. That's a good one. I showed her Super Hot. She didn't like it. I really thought she'd like Super Hot. Let's see. Spec Ops, but that game's no longer available. Really? They got rid of it? That's crazy. I know so many people that used to play that. That's insane. Okay. BioShock 2 Remastered is 64-bit. Is that on Steam? That's such a boomer question. Is it on Steam, honey? Because if not, maybe I can, like, figure out a way. You don't know if Monster Hunter's on Mac? I could check. I could check right now. Let me look. Monster Hunter. It is Windows only. Monster Hunter is Windows only. What a bummer. God, that'd be so good. Tomb Raider is available. She used to really like Tomb Raider. Does she care for racing games? She showed interest in racing games last night, actually. I don't know anything about racing games, so I didn't know what to recommend her. Is there like a single player racing game that she might vibe with? Because that is interesting. Forza Burnout? Okay. Forza, huh? Oh, I love Burnout. Man, you just brought me back to like 2007. Burnout Paradise went fucking hard. Okay, Forza. Oh, that's expensive. Let me have a look at it though. Forza, Windows. Am I somehow on Windows only? No, that can't be. Let me look. Half-Life. Because surely, yeah, Forza's Windows only. Okay, let me look up Burnout. Windows. Fuck me, man. It's all Windows. Shit. Why is the Outer Wilds file so big? It's like 8 gigs, maybe? What do you mean? It's a big game. CSR2? What is CSR2? Everything is Windows? Oh my god, I know! I know! Just send her Freddy Fish. Unironically, she would point at it and go, I remember this game. Do you remember Pajama Sam? And I'm like, oh shit. I unlocked something. Do you remember the game Jellycar? I've never played it. So no. Mac only Steam is depressing. Try not to scroll for too long. CSR2 is the most gorgeous mobile racing game. Nah, I don't want it to be mobile. This is for computer. I hate saying the word this is for computer. It makes me feel like I'm old. Ugh. Yeah, I am considering more and more of Subnautica. She might not like it, which is frustrating. But she might not vibe with it. Because it's not like a fighting or shooting game. Tiny Terraces is really fun. I do like Tiny Terraces. She wouldn't like it, but I do like it. Putt Putt goes hard. You're real for that one. Alright, enjoy your Outer Wilds. If you'd like, Acid Arsena, if you want to treat me as you play the game, write down your questions that you have into my chat. I won't answer them because I'm a gaming purist, But it would be really fun for you to look back and look at your questions as you play. RoboCop? RoboCop? Wait, she would love that. Is that... She would fucking go nuts for that. Hold on. Big brain? RoboCop? Genius? Into the chat or your DMs? My DMs. Because fucking chat's gonna answer your questions. Like a bunch of goobers. I can't have that. Nah, she wouldn't like a fighting game. She kinda liked Smash. But I think she only liked Smash because I was there and like kinda just doing shit for her. I'm very nice with Smash. When I'm not doing like tournaments, I'm very kind and patient with Smash. Let's see. So how action-based does the racing game need to be? I don't know. And I don't know what kind of racing games she would have played before, but if you like list off some racing games, I can have a look at them and like run them over with her and see if she's interested. I think she would genuinely really like a racing game. Maybe. She was looking, I saw her looking at flight sims last night, of which of course there are like none on Mac Steam, but I saw her doing it. Let's see what else. I don't know, she might have downloaded some free-to-play, like, racing game. Which I don't know how I feel about that. That might be a little fucky for her. I love flight sims. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know quite what she's looking for. Far Cry? Is that on Mac? Be real with me, Tomac. Is that on Mac? That's gonna be my first question. If she likes sim games, I'm not sure if she does, but she might think that she does, that's pretty valuable. She might like American Truck Simulator. I don't know if she likes that kind of sim game. I think she genuinely just wants to maybe dogfight. I'm learning that my mom might have violent tendencies in video games, which is very funny. Yeah, I mean, hey, regardless, game recommendations, if they're good, you know, it's good. I'm just sitting here pissed that she can't play Portal. She'll never know the beauty of a cake is a lie. That's so sad. Does Outer Wilds require a controller? No. I played it on keyboard and mouse. And I think it's better that way. I've tried giving my game opinion and got ignored 3 times in a row. Ring Racers for kart racers, since it's free. If I look it up, Alex the Scooter Guardian, and it's not for Mac, you're in trouble. Ring Racers. Okay. Wait, Ring Racer. Okay. It is on Mac. Good job. Okay. Let's see. It's literally the most complicated kart racer in existence. Is it multiplayer only? Because if it's not, that'd be sick if there's like a campaign or something where she could like play on her own. And it's cheap? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. You could probably find a Doom Engine port to run on Mac. Kinch, my mom is old. And there's not gonna be any emulation. There's not gonna be, like, it's gotta be easy, dog. It's gotta be like plug and play easy. Like right now I'm sitting here pissed at Metro 2030. Is it Metro 2033? Fuck, I've said it so many times I'm flubbing it. I'm pissed because it doesn't tell you the right controller buttons to press for actions. Like, that's driving me nuts. And like she can't play it because of that. Let's see. Does she like train sims? I don't think she would know. Maybe. Probably not, but you know, hey, you never know. Maybe she's secretly really into trains and I had no idea. House Flipper? That's fun. That's fun. Sonic Dream Team is an Apple game. What is... I'm such a fucking hater of Sonic. What is Sonic Dream Team? I'm a Sonic fan, but I know no games. I know the comics and I know the artists. My knowledge of actual Sonic is dookie. I'm so sorry. I walked 2,763 miles today. Yeah, okay. I didn't, but I'm glad someone did. It's a good Sonic 3D game, okay. It's fun, she probably wouldn't like it, true. Get her a Steam controller? No. I already got her a controller, and it's hooked up and ready to go. It's one of those really nice Xbox wireless controllers. Works perfectly. It just doesn't work with it. There's no controller that works with Metro 2033 on Mac. Isn't that insane? So regardless, it wouldn't work with Steam controller and it wouldn't work with PlayStation or fucking anything else. It's apparently it's also, this has been an issue for the past decade and the devs have not fixed it. It's just an issue with the game entirely. Isn't that awful? It's just awful. I like Sonic Racing Crossroads. I enjoyed that. I don't think my mom would, but I really liked it. I have a lot of great memories on that one. That's great. Let's see what else. Mega Collection. Is Mega Collection on Steam? Is that true? If so, that's kind of cool. I should pick that up. Why though? You can't rebind your keys in Metro 2033. Sorry, should I say Metro 2033 redo? You can't do it. And if you'd like to look it up and try to find a unicorn solution, you can go for it. But all you're gonna find are threads of people going, why did they do this? And there are no solutions. It's insane. You are more than welcome to look it up. I beat my head against the wall for like 6 hours yesterday, swearing alongside everybody else who is also in the threads swearing. The game is just bad with Mac and any sort of controller input. Mac is cooked, man. It's so cooked. Okay, I think I got this. Oh, right, necklace. Alright, how am I gonna do this detailing on here? Let's start off with black first. We're all crashing out over how bad Mac is. Tell me about it. I mean, maybe don't tell me about it. But it is so frustrating. It's really, it almost hurts my feelings. Because it feels like my mom got scammed out of like a computer. Do you know what I mean? And I just, that makes me really mad. When you have older parents, there's like a certain amount of like rage within you when shit like this happens. And it makes you really realize that the world is not built for people who need like higher accessibility. It's kind of crazy. Kai, if you're curious about ring racers, I can link you the compilation video. Oh, I have it open on Steam right now. But thank you. Why did it autocorrect to cat? I mean, hey. You tell me. But it's so frustrating. Let's see. Good luck getting your mom a Steam controller. I mean, there's that too. But she really likes the controller I got for her. She wanted specifically a green controller, and she said she didn't want anything that wasn't a green controller. Before you tell me, I know. I dog, I know. What about Deep Rock Galactic? Is that on Mac? She might like that. Let me look. Deep Rock Galactic. Don't just search the word deep. What are we doing, Steam? It's Windows only. Your mother is awesome, actually. I'm really proud of her for trying to do gaming. I know that sounds like a stupid thing to say, maybe, but it's a really big leap for her. And I'm like, it excites me when I see that she has like 2 or 3 hours in Slime Rancher. You know what I mean? That makes me really happy. So I'm glad she's trying. I'm glad she's doing a pretty good job trying. But goddamn, the gamer inside me is screaming. Screaming and crying and shitting themselves. Let's see. Yeah, Mac is just trash. It really feels like my mom got scammed. And I'm just... That pisses me off so bad. Your grandma tried Silk Song? Nice. How did that go? How old's your grandma? How old am I? Ah, jeez. Kai, you got the wrong game. It's not on Steam. What is the ring racer that I am looking on Steam? What do you mean? Because there is Ring Racer, and it seems to be exactly what you're describing, and it is on Steam, and it is for Mac. Ring Racers is a fan game. She won't play it then. It has to be something that's downloadable on Steam. I do not trust her even remotely to go onto a website and download something. I don't. Can't you install some Limit distro in her Mac? No. Hey Kai, what's up? Nice. I saw Mandalorian and Grogu in the movie theater. It was awesome. Alright, very cool. Was Grogu very cute? Or was he a pain in the butt? No, it's a kart racer. What do you mean? Ring Racer is literally on Steam and it looks exactly like what you're describing. Am I old? Am I out of touch? Or is chat wrong? Surely chat is wrong and I am correct. Thank you. Yeah, if it's something that my mom has to download off of a website that isn't Steam, it's not gonna fly. But thank you for the suggestion. Kai, if you're old, then I'm ancient. I hate to break it to you, Kinch, but you might be old. Kinch, I hate to tell you this, but you might be old, dog. Would you play Invincible? The fighting game? If someone gave me... Fuck, man, I hate the idea of owning a fucking console, man. If someone let me borrow their console, and then they gave me the game, and then they made sure I had the correct controllers, and all the right stuff, I would play it. You can play it on PC? Then yes, I would be probably interested in playing it, yeah. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers is a Sonic fan game. She won't play it. Check DMs, it's a Sonic fan game. She won't play it. If it's not on Steam, she won't play it. But Kai, you might say, all the good games are off of Steam. And to you, I say, my mother is old and that's not gonna fly. That ain't gonna happen. What about a handheld? She does not have any handheld stuff. She wishes to play on her computer. You should try it. It's not my bag. Not for me. How you doing, Gon? Chad is trying to help me with finding a game for my mom to play. With varying success. It is frustrating. It is difficult to find. She is very inexperienced, and yet, despite her inexperience, she's very picky. Steam should let you filter by OS. It does, actually. Steam does allow you to filter by OS. That is true and accurate and real. Hold on, Zunik does art. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Does she just love destruction? I don't know. She loves the idea of protecting her planet from alien invaders and blowing them up in a terrible, horrible fashion. I'm pretty sure that she would vibe with that. I think she'd really like that. But she also has a Mac, so there's not a lot of options. Red Faction. Why does that sound familiar? Red Faction. Windows only. Soma. Oh, fuck, that's a good game. Soma. Oh, wait! Not Windows only. Now you're cooking, Katzen. I could scare the shit out of her. And that way, she doesn't have to worry about if she can hit the buttons right. Soma, that's a good game. Oh, that's very good. Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Windows only. Mass Effect. Gears of War is not available on Mac. That's fair. What about God of War? God of War. Windows only? Fuck me, man. Why? Okay, what about Red Faction Gorilla? Red Faction Harambe. I'm old enough to look at this. Windows only. You're killing me here. You're killing me. Alien Isolation's on Mac. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, the original Hitman is there. I saw her glance at it maybe a little bit longer than other options. Which Red Faction's on Mac then? I mean, you can tell me, but none of the options that I see in Steam are on Mac. Okay, that looks pretty good. But yes, so like me, a pseudo gaming purist who just loves playing as bugs, me who loves Silksong and enjoys like Animal Well and shit, I have nothing to talk with my mom about. Like she doesn't get it, man. Would she play a rhythm game? That's a really good question. You know what? She might. She fucking might. If you like bugs, have you tried Bug Fables? I saw that was your favorite game on Discord. I looked at it. It's not for me, but I'm glad that you liked it a lot. Oh, that's your favorite game? I was looking at somebody's favorite game. My bad. I got the person wrong. I do want to let you know I was looking. I was admiring your favorite game. It ain't for me, but it, you know, it doesn't look bad. Rhythm Doctor? Oh shit. That's a pretty good game, actually. I'll see if I can ask her. Let me write that down again. Rhythm. I'm gonna see if she's interested in rhythm games. Rhythm Doctor would be way too hard for her? I don't know. Golf with your friends? Does she have friends? No, she does not have friends. That's so fucking brutal to say about your mom. Oh fuck, man. She does not have friends though. Borderlands 2 and 3? I really like Borderlands. I don't think Rhythm Doctor's gonna be too hard, if I'm being honest. If she feels the beat in her soul, then I believe in her, right? With the rhythm game that would be way too hard for her would be like fucking, I don't know, Osu. That would be the rip and tear her apart. She would have no fun with that. I think one of the things though about rhythm games is that either it would probably have to have like music that she vibes with. Toss her into the deep end with DJ Max. Does your mom watch your streams? Occasionally. She's disappointed that I'm an anime girl and that I use my skill set to do this. But you know, hey, whatever. Can't please them all. That's fine.
Thank you.
Rhythm Doctor is Overstimulation City.
Fortnite card.
Oh, it does stuff with the actual window. Oh, maybe that might that might scare her shitless. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not, Rhythm Doctor. Fuck. It's impossible. Your mom's one of the pickiest people. Well, the biggest issue is that shit's just not for Mac. That's, I think, the biggest issue. She might have a more open mind if she had more options, right? Like, I really truly believe that. She might be less picky if she just had more shit to choose from. Like, she very much wishes that she could play Portal. But that's just not a thing anymore. Not without, like, me flying over to another country and, you know, doing that for her. Which sucks, but, you know, it's how it is. There aren't any rhythm games that don't overstimulate you. That's not true. Osu is very understimulating. You can turn off everything in Osu and just have just the notes and have some level of fun with that. You could not remote into her Mac? There's no fucking way. Also, can you remote on Mac? You probably can, right? But yeah, there's no way. Hair shine. Hair shine? That looks okay. Fez. Let me look at what Fez is. Fez. No, she wouldn't like this. Since you weren't here earlier, we're looking for games that feature 3D elements. I've seen Fez. I think I've played Fez. Not sure. What's her music taste? Probably she likes orchestrated music. Portal you can't play on Mac anymore. Which is wild. I think she likes orchestrated music. I think she likes like old-fashioned fucking rock and roll. She might like old-fashioned metal. Old-fashioned. She might like hip-hop. I know that's a wide range of things. I know. You can get TeamViewer on Mac. I don't think I can get her to download TeamViewer. Which maybe is a skill issue on my part, and I accept that. It's a little tiny bit of a struggle. Like, I'm teaching her how to use Discord. It's a little bit of a struggle to teach her about Discord. So I don't think TeamViewer is gonna work. Demo games? What is demo? Yeah, definitely give me Mac suggestions. Also, it's time to take a break. I'm pretty much done with this one. I took too long. I got distracted. You guys distracted me. It's everyone's fault but mine. Richie Valens? I don't know anything about Richie Valens. I'm not looking for music stuff for her. She's good on music. I'm looking for video games, man. So my mom, she used to be in a band. So she's way more musically inclined than I am. So I actually really don't know what she like listens to. Probably like fucking German electronica music from the 70s. Where they just were building their own fucking synthesizers and going ham with it. Fucking like Kraftwerk style, right? Like I don't know. It's complicated. So I don't know. She likes music. Which is why I think a rhythm game might be her style, but there's no way she's gonna put up with the majority of like anime pseudo nightcore that rhythm games have. Would she like Friday Night Funkin'? No, she would not. I don't like it, so she definitely wouldn't. I'm a Friday Night Funkin' hater. But that's because I'm a rhythm game purist. I only want the purest of rhythm games, and I'm not there to have fun. I'm there to be the best. I could delve into that, but I'm not sure if I want to. How about straight? That's on my list. I showed her that one today. Let me see if she's responded. Oh, she did. Hold on. She added straight to her wish list. Oh, oh, this is exciting. Oh, okay, sorry. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is huge. She added Stray to her wish list. And in celebration, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. Okay, let's go stretch, go. Get some water. If you gotta pee, go pee. I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? Deal? 3 minutes, let's go. Bam! I'm gonna raise my arms up. Wah! Raise my arms down. Little Kitty Big City. I should look at that. That's like a nice stray like. I enjoyed Little Kitty Big City. Little Kitty Big City. Although that being said, I had a lot. It's Windows only. But I also kind of hated Little Kitty Big City. And I did call it, I renamed it Little Kitty Big Shitty in my in my Steam library. I'm sorry, but it is fun. I did like it. Let's see. I actually do recommend the game. It's a very nice, very fun game. It's like 2 hours maybe. Deltarune? No, she would never. She would also be pissed because she'd be like, why are they gay? And I'd have to explain to her why they may or may not be gay. And I don't think she's ready for that. She's old, man. She's not gonna get it. Yeah. Little Kitty Big City is just a touch trashy in today's environment. It's just a game. Resident Evil? Ooh, she would like... Let me look. Let me have a look. That is definitely like a vibe that she would enjoy. Resident Evil. Also, it'd be really fun to see her get absolutely slammed by a big scary monster and her shitting herself in fear. It's Windows only. Would she like Rhythm Heaven? We were discussing that a little bit earlier. Maybe? But it might do weird things with the window that she might not like. It's tough. How you doing, Sparkling Otter? It's good to see you. And also, Otter Space Program, how are you, my other otter? I am looking for game recommendations for my mom. She's on a Mac. She won't play anything that isn't like 3D. Bits and Bops is similar to Rhythm Heaven, and I think it's on Mac. Let me have a look. Bits and Bops. Oh, that's cute looking. Also, it can't look too babyish, otherwise she's gonna lose her shit. Oh, it's this game! Oh, I played the demo for this! Oh, fuck, is it out? Oh, Ooh, it's out. Okay, sorry. That's going on my wish list. I don't know if she'd like it, but I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get bits and bobs. Oh fuck. You just unlocked an ancient memory. I played that so long ago. Tell her to play The Last of Us. She might like that. The Last of Us. And then I get to explain to her why they are gay. It's Windows only. Windows only. Genshin Impact. Nah, she would spend money, and between you and me, I don't want my mom playing gacha. I I really don't want my mom playing gacha. Yeah, she says that Ultra Kill looks like a baby game, and I can't convince her to play it. I don't know how to tell her otherwise. She's convinced that that game is not for her, which is crazy. I know. I tried, and I was like, I don't think you understand what's going on. And she's like, no, it's for babies. Look how fake it looks. And I'm like, oh, fuck, man. Shit. So she doesn't know. She'll never know the glory of hitting a motherfucker from a million years away with a coin. She won't know. Right. Last of Us, Windows only. Let me have a look. Skyrim. You know, she might fuck with Skyrim. Windows only. Wait, there's the Elder Scrolls Online, which apparently is for Mac. What the fuck? How did they do that? She wouldn't want to play with people though. That's another thing. Yeah, I looked at Hitman. That's not bad. I think I'd have to convince her to play it a little bit, but that's not bad. Yeah, I'm curious about Cyberpunk. I wrote that one down. I know that Cyberpunk kind of chugs a little bit. It maybe is the nicest way of putting it. When you have like a 3090, and I don't know if I don't really know what's going on inside a Mac, if I'm being completely honest. I'm back. Welcome back. Realistic equals for adults. I know that's it's kind of how she's rolling right now. I forced her to get Slime Rancher, and she does like it actually. What Mac does she have? 24-inch M1 iMac from 2022, I think. It's an all-in-one Mac desktop. Hi Mohawk Man, how you doing? Welcome back from ads. You need like $20,000 computer to run Cyberpunk? I mean, if you have a Mac, yeah. If you have a PC, it's like $1,000, but yeah. Alright, Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Oh, it's all Windows. Windows, all the way down. Fuck me. So if it's the 8GB version, Cyberpunk might be a bit miserable. I can't tell you what she has. Left 4 Dead. I don't think that she can play that. That might be 32-bit. Tobias, are you aware, as a Mac connoisseur, are you aware that Mac doesn't allow you to play 32-bit fucking shit anymore? From Steam? I'm still hung up on this. I can't believe it. I can't believe that people aren't just shitting violently in anger over this. It's crazy, right? Ooh, my favorite fruit. You guys want to know what my favorite fruit actually is? Since 2020, dog, I don't pay attention to Mac shit. That's crazy. I'd be livid. You think I like pears? I don't think you guys would ever be able to guess, actually. This is kind of mean of me to ask you, as if it's a normal fruit. My favorite fruit is actually a cherimoya. Do you guys know what that is? Have you ever heard of that? It's kind of a weird one if you're from the States or from Canada. Let me show you what a cherimoya looks like. Oh, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful one. Look at this. Woo! This is what a cherimoya looks like. So if you ever see this in the store, okay? If you ever see this in the store, grab it. Okay? I'm not fucking around. Grab it. Okay? So, you lop it open like this. Do not eat the seeds. They are icky and bad for you. You take a spoon, right? And you scoop out, like, you know, just this shit here. It tastes like Fruity Pebbles, except a fruit. It's amazing. Looks like a breadfruit. Acid Arsena, if you are here, this is called a dragon's egg fruit. This is the best fruit I've ever had in my life. It's amazing. It's very sweet. It's very I don't know. It's a bit like an apple, but soft, maybe. And it tastes like Fruity Pebbles, and it's awesome. If you see it, grab it. Baldur's Gate, she won't do it. Subnautica, I could try to get her maybe to play Subnautica. She won't play Binding of Isaac. She won't play Cult of the Lamb. She won't play Dankest Dungeon. She might play Lies of P. Can I eat it with tahini? Yes. Fuck, that would be really good. Eating it with tahini would be great. I highly recommend that combination. BioShock is 32-bit. BioShock 2 maybe remastered might be okay. Your mother's picky. She only wants to play 3D games. She doesn't want anything top down. Keep in mind, right? I'm a billion years old, okay? Me, myself, I'm a billion years old. So my mom is older than me. I'm picky with my games, but you know, if given the option, right, I would play it. We've probably gone through most Mac games. We've probably gone through all of them. All dozens of them. It's horrible. It's frustrating. And she just got this computer, like, you know, last year, basically. So I can't be like, oh, Mom, if you want to play video games, you'd have to get a new computer. It's terrible. Death Stranding, she might. She might like that, actually. If you're a billion, then I'm a trillion. I think I might be older than you, Quack. There aren't a lot of people in here that are older than me. I know Space Otter is older than me. And knowing the, I don't know, demographic, I guess, of Twitch viewers, I'm probably older. I'm 164, I'm usually the oldest. Believe it or not, I'm over 200, so settle down there. I'm either older or about the same. Ooh, I wonder. I know I'm older than most of the people in the Kobold server, etc. I know for a fact. So what about Dankest Dungeon? We're trying to figure out games that my mom might like to play. So Chad is throwing ideas at me. And it's impossible. It's impossible to find. We're looking for a unicorn game. It's impossible. But, you know, hey, we're making some ground, right? I got some ideas of stuff I'm gonna throw at her. She very excitedly added Stray. Cobalt? Nah. Like a little dragon. It's a kobold. 3D platforms or no. She might. Does she like puzzle games? I don't know. Imagine if she tries FNAF. I don't think she'd like it. If you're not moving around in the game, she won't care. That would be funny though. Stray? I thought for sure she would reject that one. She likes cats, so that's kind of funny. And then she also likes 3D games because she thinks 3D games are good. The Room series? That's not bad actually. That's pretty good. Let's see. I don't have any idea if anyone would run, but Metal Gear? Is Metal Gear on Mac? Revengeance is on Mac! Oh shit! Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I didn't expect that. That one is solid. Snake? Okay. Convinced your mom is a teenage boy? Just an old lady. Just your probably pretty average, old American woman that lives in a farm town and has not left the farm town. Pretty average, probably American. The pun was unintentional. Come now. All right, let's finish this up. I've been having too much fun. We're gonna do another one of these afterward. Let's see what else. I'm really happy she liked Stray, because that means that third-person games might be on the possibility docket. So that's kind of cool. I wish God of War was on Mac. I think she'd like that. I didn't think that I would like God of War, and I very much was surprised when I did. So I'm excited. I'd like to play that game some more. When you have a moment, I sent you a question in Discord. Let me have a look. How close was I? I think that you and I have a lot in common. Not exact, but we have a lot in common. My statement before stands. We probably grew up doing a lot of the same shit. Well, that looks good. Looks nice. That's a good year, Zetra. A good year. Fuck, what was I up to? Right, this is done. This is for atelierlucearwa. I'm never gonna say that right. I'm so sorry. You deserve to have your name said correctly, and I can't do that. Okay. So today is the 24th, and save. Let's get back to it, huh? Enough fooling around. This is serious. There we go. Wheel has been updated. It looks very spooky, but you know what looks less spooky is the predictions. So, if you're new here and you want points, go pick your favorite color. Right now, there's a little thing at the top of your chat box, right? Go click on that. Go bet, I don't know, 10 points on your favorite color, or bet more if you're feeling spicy. Your mom is like my friend Gumi. Gumi basically disintegrates if he even looks at a game he has to download. My mom has been, she downloaded Slime Rancher all on her own. So that was exciting. That was very exciting. And I do like that I can see that she has played it. She asked me some questions about slimes, so that was cool. But yeah, there's no way she's gonna go to like a website to download a game. So anything on like itch.io it's lost on her. Indie games that aren't on Steam, probably no. Probably not. Is your hand covering up my name on the wheel? No, but not a bad guess. It's actually covering up Space's name, or regrettably RSS. So, you know, hey. My favorite color only existed for one stream. Oh, you mean orange? How come the wheel Kai has bigger fangs than the model Kai? Did you trim your fangs? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shh. I don't want to talk about it. It's rude to ask. What else can I say? Quiet down, they'll hear you. What about Dead Space? I would love my mom to play Dead Space. Between you and me, I would love to watch her play Dead Space. Nope, Windows only. I thought I wasn't on the wheel? What do you mean? If you entered in, you're on the wheel. The eyeball scene in Dead Space... So... Did you... I have a phobia for things touching my eyes. It's a really bad phobia. Things happening to my eyes, things touching my eyes, even something getting near my eye. And as soon as I said this, one of my friends sent me the eyeball scene. And, yeah, that's not a good scene. That one's mean. that one's brutal. Oh, I not a fan, actually. Not a fan. That's a little rude. Oh yeah. I dare say you're right. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna shuffle the wheel. Ahem. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The whole game is like this. I've played a little bit of Dead Space 2, and I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. How do you feel about aglets near your eye? Mods ban him. Speaking of mods, it's vixenvampiya. That's crazy. Vixen, it's you. I don't know if you're here, Vixen. But either way, let's draw our favorite girl. And also yellow. Good job, yellow. Enjoy your points. Alright, Vixen. Now I don't need to get you a birthday gift, right? That's what this means? Pretty sure that's what this means? Alright, Vixen. Over here. Vixen. Alright. What would you like, Vixen? What a surprise! Vixen wants us to draw Vixen! Dope. Alright, we're gonna draw our favorite girl. Vixen, prepare yourself. Vixen, is it okay if I draw you as a chibi? I'm taking forever today, and chibis allow me a little bit more mental freedom. I hope that that's okay. Yo dog, I heard you like Vixen. Like, I love. Vixen's fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Shocked, shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked. Okay. Thanks for the lovely art. Thank you for being a lovely person. And hanging around and putting up with my antics. Let's see. Vixen, I never draw you being, cute and sexy. We could... maybe not, actually. What about... What about... What about something like this? Okay, so we have Vixen being adorable. Have at it, Queen. You're the greatest. The chibi's legs, as as I draw them more and more, I swear to goodness I'm drawing them chubbier and chubbier as I go. Which is really funny to me. Draw Vixen being a queen? Oh, that's not bad actually. I'm also drawing a pretty good pose for that. I'm so pissed that my mom can't play Half-Life. Like, if I may vent for a quick second. I'm so pissed. Half-Life 2 is one of the most important games of all time. And they got rid of the ability to play it. I'm mad. Vixen wins everything. Vixen's in everyone's channels. I feel like if there's somebody who really deserves the dub, it is her. She puts in so much work, it's kind of crazy. If, like, Vixen, what is your stream streak here? Like, be real with me, it's like 50 something, right? And you hang around, yeah, it's 53. And you hang around in everybody's streams that, like, we raid, or you go out and find, like, other people and you go and support them. She moderates for, like, genuinely so many different channels, and she does a really good job. She's not like me, who just sits around and calls themselves a moderator, excuse me. She actually, like, mods. It's, like, really crazy. So I don't know. If she wins some raffles, then, like, deserved. Very deserved. She watches more Twitch than I do, and I'm a Twitch streamer. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, the modinator. The modinator. Someone said the hands in the ref reminds them of 6-7. God damn it. They're right. God damn it. That's terrible. Who told you that? This was before the meet. I know. It's terrible. That's just rude. Alright, you have a little bit of boba tea. Who told me? Zero? Okay, alright. I'll blame Zero for this, sure. Vixen is just that meta. Real. She is ahead of the curve, yeah. Vixen, did you start this? Did you start 6-7? Is this you? Is this your doing? You demon? You know, on the bright side, right? So, throughout all of this stuff with my mom and looking around at video games and stuff, I've been doing a bit of video game soul searching for myself. There's a lot of games I haven't played. Like, a lot. And I should really take some time and play some games. Because as many games as I do play, I really don't play as many as I probably should. I should take this opportunity, because I like games, I should take this opportunity to actually, like, sit down and play some.
I'm really feeling
Me too. So it's been a good experience for me. A frustrating one, for sure. But it has been a good experience. I should really get out there and play some games. Because, like, why not, man? It's like the greatest medium on Earth is this interactive story with work and love put into every second of it. Why am I sitting around not doing that? What am I doing? It's crazy to me. So anyway, those are my thoughts on it. It's made me realize I should play a lot more games. To get the hots for a soldier and a bartender? Ex-soldier? I thought about giving my mom Final Fantasy VII. I thought about it. It might be too woke for her. She might not like it. She might also genuinely get really upset when shit goes down in the game. So yeah. What do you mean, what? If you're telling me that you don't think Final Fantasy VII isn't incredibly woke, it is, and it's amazing. But my mom comes from a farm town. I don't think she'll get it. Blessed be, I don't think she'll get it. There's a reason I moved to another country. I wish I had a microphone. There's a reason I moved to another country. A farm town or a chocobo ranch? A little bit of both. Honestly, my hometown do be a bit like Rocket Town. Between you and me, there's a lot of similarities. There's a lot of similarities between my hometown and fucking Medial, man. We're not quite at Gongaga from the original games levels yet, but we're getting there. You know what? Unironically, it's a lot like Nibelheim. It's a lot like... Oh, fuck, dude. We even got the water tower. Oh, shit. That's really funny. In the center of my hometown, there's this big water tower. And, like, everybody talks about, like, where things are in relation to the water tower. That's really funny. Gishel greens for all! Okay, am I the only one who thinks that Gishel greens probably taste like shit? They can't be good, right? They just can't be. They're probably like really bitter. I ate some arugula today, and I thought I was cool with it until I ate it, and I went, oh fuck, this is really bitter. Did you guys know that it's really bitter? That arugula is wildly fucking bitter? Because apparently I didn't know. Have you perhaps thought about showing your mom the Octopath Traveler games? Let me have a look. It does have 3D environments. Let me have a look. Windows only. Otherwise, I would have a look. Yeah. Every good game, I'm telling you, every good game is just not on Mac. It's brutal. It's brutal. Ugh, why did they have to get rid of Portal? Why? And if you were around and, you know, doing stuff in like 2011, I think, when Portal 2 came out, one of the biggest selling points for Portal 2 was that it was like Mac compatible. And like one of the biggest crazy points for Portal 1 was that it was like now on Mac. Like it, oh, fuck, man. And they got rid of it. What are they doing? But anyway, I can only whine so much about the same thing. 23.7K. Ooh, you'll get to participate in, why can I not get this? You'll be able to participate in the High Roller raffles with ease. But what if Remake? Portal Remake? One, does that exist? And if not, I need that ASAP. Two, is it on Steam? Because I need it to be on Steam. Well, rather, my mom needs it to be on Steam. Between you and me, I don't really trust her to safely download things from the internet. It doesn't exist. It could still be pondered. I would love that. Oh, you're right. I should have my hopes up. You're right. Game porting toolkit might be the answer to your problem. It's an official tool from Apple that lets you port games to work using Metal. It's complicated. My mom won't do it. I have no problem with it. Like, hands up, you know, if it were me, right? No problem. He wants to test if the entry stacks. Who? What? Wait. I'm saving for an experiment. Okay. What is your... I can answer your question. Probably. If you have one. Let's see. I'm curious if the growth option is linear or exponential. It is linear. Question answered. It's not designed to be fair. It's designed to be a complete fucking ripoff. But yes, the growth is purely linear. Yep. Vixen is so cute. Ah, man. Vixen, how'd you make such a cute beast? Okay, that looks good, that looks good. This is the second time I've drawn a skirt this way today. Maybe I shouldn't draw skirts like this anymore. And then tail down here. The heck do you mean? You heard me. I'm saving till I get 210k bats then. Why? What is your plan? You can only enter once with the high roller raffle. So I don't know if that answers your question or, you know, settles your qualms. She's so floofy, love it. Yeah, I know, she's great. Use size increase 100 times, still have someone in the tiny sliver win. That is usually how that goes, yeah. If the wheel itself favors you, fate simply will not. The harder you try to win a raffle, the less you're ever gonna win. I don't know why, but that seems to be the trend. Like, the people who win the most are the ones that are like, I was going to the bathroom, I had no idea I had won. Like, that's hilarious to me. That's me. It's hilarious. It's 100% of the time. It's a real strategy. So, like, you know, I don't know, go pee. If you want to win, go pee while the raffle's about to roll. You get two benefits. One, weirdly increased chances of winning, and I don't know why. And two, yeah, you don't, you know, you're not holding in your pee. So that's good. I'm literally in the bathroom right now. You're blowing it. You're supposed to save your pee for when the raffle rolls. What are you doing? You're throwing. I'm just kidding. You're not throwing. Go pee, HotAppleKai 2016, 2026. True. Go pee. If you've never been hospitalized because you didn't pee before, you don't want to. Go pee. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. Go pee. 2016, she's back in time. It's back before everything went weird. When did Harambe die? Was that also 2016? You know, just asking. Hi, I'm a new artist. Nice. I bought a new digital art tablet with a screen. Wow, fancy. Very cool. I'm struggling with the overwhelming amount of tools and how to use them. Advice. What program are you using? I think is probably my first question. That's a great question. Also, like, hey, welcome in. You're asking a great question just first off. So yeah, my question back is, what program are you using? My general advice, regardless of what program you're using, is going to be the following. When you're in the kitchen and you're making food, right? You don't have to use every tool in your cabinet. You don't have to use like it, the mixer. You don't have to use the spatula. You don't have to use all this stuff in order to make something that just doesn't require them. The aim isn't to use every tool, it's to use the tools you need. Clip Studio Paint? Hey, me too! I like Clip Studio Paint a lot. If I were you, I would start off with only using the stuff that you think you need. So for example, I only use like 2 tools, if I'm being completely honest. Like right now I'm using the pencil tool, and then I have, so here's my pencil, and then here's my pen. Oh, hold on. Here's my pen. And that's pretty much what I use for like the whole thing. I know that there's fancier stuff out there, but I really don't need it, so I don't really care too much about it. You don't have to be an expert in every tool in order to use the program. What kind of art are you looking to make? I mean, like, are you looking to use Clip Studio Paint to animate? Or like, I don't know, do you want to draw like anime? Do you like what kind of stuff are you looking to do? What excites you? And if you don't know, that's totally fine. Also, thank you so much. Mr. Gray learns art. Good name. We're all learning art. Thank you for following me. But yeah, what kind of art tickles your fancy? Remember to use layers? That's pretty good advice. Layers are good. It feels like a superpower almost to use layers. Let's see. So her jacket goes down only like halfway, like here, I think. Yeah. Grouping layers for separate things is also really cool. Yeah. Making a group and then clipping things to that group. Oh, that's power, man. That's it. Vixen one, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I know that we wouldn't be able to see the heart necklace here, so and I want to change that because seeing that is important. Oh, hold on. I want to animate stories I've made up in my head. I really like fight scenes and I want to make some amazing fight scenes. Okay. Clip Studio Paint is actually like you can animate in it. So if I were to give you some advice, probably be best for me, then I would look up some tutorials on Clip Studio Paint. Perhaps even the words like Clip Studio Paint Introduction. I think that would be pretty good. That would help out probably quite a bit. Or if you are interested in taking a little bit of a leap, you can have a look at what I'm doing and give it a shot. You can draw what I'm drawing. I'm not gonna be mad. Yeah, I can also just answer any question. Like if you say like I don't know, how do you erase a line? Like I can help answer that. You know? There are no stupid questions. I was a big buffoon when I first learned this program. Digital art is daunting. You gotta get going. I'll see you later, Rando Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. Let's see. Did you see the new game coming out next year, Into the Unwell? Is that a real title? I'm cool. You are cool. I'm a visual learner that tries experimenting a lot with styles, textures, and stuff that catches my interest. A thing I haven't learned yet is contrast and values. That's a tough one. Because there are two like ways of approaching that. And it's either through trial and error, which is frustrating, or it's through like studio learning where somebody tells you what these terms are and then you try to figure out how to apply it. I did that one. Not everyone vibes with it. I liked it a lot. But yeah, I don't know. A really good way of learning about value and contrast and stuff is actually to get some critique on your work. So yeah, if you ever want, I don't know, like critique on your work, I can provide that for you, or I'm sure someone else in my server could also provide it for you. But do keep in mind, right, that talking about your work and getting critique on your work might be overwhelming for a lot of people because, you know, it's somebody being honest and maybe not so kind seeming about your work, right? Telling you that, hey, you could do this better is overwhelming for a lot of people. So just keep that in mind, right? How's the drawing? It's going. I'm slow today, man. I'm so slow, but that's okay. I'm not here to be a speed demon. I'm here to draw some cuties and do my best. You figured out Control Z in the eraser? Nice. Might do art fight if I can draw my OC. I love that. Okay. Are you somebody who takes challenges well? Like, if I say, if you enter into art fight, I will draw your character. Like, are you, or does that give you anxiety? Be so real with me. Because if I can, like, I don't know, push or inspire a new artist to hop into art fight and just jump in head first, right? Oh, that's so fun. I love that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Outer Space Program is also entering into art fight this year. I'm really excited. You only did 3 drawings though, 2 of which were revenges. That's still really good. Think about it like this. Most artists don't enter into art fight. Most artists get 0 art fight entries in a year. By entering in and even doing 1, you're kicking ass. And yeah, I guess that might be kind of a lame way of putting it, but I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Let's see. You don't know how to enter into art fight? Would you like to be told how? I will definitely attack Kai. You'll get revenged. It'll be good. Yes, please? Alright, let me get you the link. Okay. Step 1, make an account. This Hello, video games. This is the website. This is the white. Here, click on that. Make an account. And if you care, here's my art fight. Here. If you follow me, I'll follow you back. Because I follow a million people and I genuinely love like seeing people's characters. My goal is to do 100 pieces this year. I did 47, I think, last year. I think I can do it. I think I can double it. So yeah, make an account. And then when it comes time for art fight, which is it July? Is it July? I think it's July. At the start of July, it begins. So if you have an account, it'll prompt you to pick a team. And you pick a team or get one assigned to you, and you start drawing. You can look through your friends' characters and find a friend's character to draw. Make sure you upload your own characters so that people have something from you to draw as well. That's about it. That's it. The more effort you put into your artwork, the more points it's worth. So make sure you try pretty hard. Or at least, you put a little bit of effort and love into it, right? It doesn't have to be some crazy, extravagant pieces. You can do whatever you'd like. Just make sure you put love into it, that's all. My competitive side loves art fight. Oh, I get so jazzed about it. I have all these plans about what I'm gonna do. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. You hope you don't get attacked a bunch on July 16th, because that's my birthday and I feel I'll become a big target. No one's gonna know your birthday. Unless, I don't know, like, just let people attack you. Also, you do want a bunch of attacks, because then you get beautiful art of your characters by people who love you. That's a good thing. But yeah, no one's gonna know what your birthday is, so don't worry about it. You're still nervous about it? That's understandable. Let that nervousness, that nervous energy, right? Let that kind of power you up. Let that be like, I'm nervous, but fuck it, we ball. I'm nervous, but that just means I care. It sounds maybe like kind of Disney movie and kind of lame, but it's a real thing, right? You followed me? Hold on. Art fight. Let's see. Ooh. Followed you back. Also, hi, Flair. I followed you back as well. Good to see you. Okay, so if you look at my page, for example, on Art Fight, you'll see that I have a couple characters on there. Put in, on your own page, put in your own characters. Put in their, if they have them, right? Put in a ref sheet, a reference sheet. Put in some pictures drawn by yourself or others that you might want to use as examples of how to draw your character. Make sure you credit the artist that you use there. Introduce us a little bit to your character, personality, superpowers, whatever, right? You have a plan for a mass attack? Ooh, cool. I remember last year, one of the craziest attacks I saw was like a 1 minute long video, probably longer than that, of like 200 different characters, and they were all animated. That was crazy. I wish I had the energy and know-how to do something like that. That's just like magical, in my opinion. That's so cool. What a production. I would like one more character to put in an art fight. Do it. Make one. Yeah, you can bookmark the characters that you like and put them into little folders for later. I have all sorts of folders filled with like, these are my friends' characters that I want to attack. Here's random characters that I found and I love and I want to attack as well. There's even a little random character like button at the top. So if you don't want to draw one of your friends' characters, you can pick randomly and get introduced to another person's character. It's really cool. The amount of just love that's put into this whole, I don't know, art fight production is really, it's kind of contagious. It's really fun. And you don't have to be like some crazy super artist to participate. Just come join in, draw some stuff that you want to draw. That's all. And obviously don't use AI. If you follow me and your ass uses AI, your ass is grass. You're donezo, kid. I'll find a way to haunt your soul. So don't do it. AI is forbidden? Yeah, I know. It's not gonna stop people, but it is what it is. Like one of the people who attacked me last year, they got their account banned because I reported them. But it was AI. And I was like, damn, you got some balls to come in here, dude. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah. Isn't that wild? I'll never understand that. Yeah. It's like crazy. I can't participate in the art fight this year, you guys. I don't have enough grok tokens. That's good. That's good. Grok, can you generate me some more grok tokens? Grok, why do you keep telling me the N-word? Fire joke every time. Oh man, my inking is so rough today, dude. I do be struggling a little bit. This is why you gotta warm up for art. Like if you, I don't know, if you're an artist and you stream, you gotta take like at least 30 minutes before your stream to just do warm-ups. Otherwise, you're gonna be like me and struggling to draw like a straight line. Oh, ooh, the pain. That being said though, it's kind of important that you guys see pain. Like I was talking with someone yesterday, and they told me that all of my art looks perfect, which I thought was really, you know, it's sweet, right? But it also kind of dawned on me that people might genuinely think that like I don't make mistakes, and that's really scary to think about from like an artistic point of view. I'm not a perfect artist. And I really want to make sure that people know that I'm not a perfect artist. I make mistakes, I struggle, the hands are hard, you know? Feet are harder. No one talks about how hard the feet are. And I want to show you guys that that's part of the art process and that it's okay to struggle with shit because that's just how it is. When people upload like art processes and like this is how you draw things or whatever, it's so perfect and so pristine and edited, and it makes it seem like it should be really easy to draw these things when it's not. When it's really, really not. Do you struggle with robots? Yes! And robot hands? Yes! Eventually I get it, but oh man, I struggle hard. Pangra! Hi, Pangra. What should I call you? Welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you. Is Pangra okay, or do you have a name that you much prefer? Pan? All right. Best flag? If you know, you know. But welcome in. Why is Pan the best flag, by the way? What's up with that? How'd they do that? Ace flag pretty good, but the Pan flag goes hard, right? Like we can all agree. Pan flag goes hard. What are you doing here? Hi, Des. Welcome in. I've been struggling with getting satisfying shapes for my eyes. That's fair. Have you found any solutions? I'm a flag? Yeah, check this out. Are you ready? Hold on. Pan flag. Okay. Behold. Behold, the pan flag. Oh, why is it so small? The pan flag. Oh, it's so good. The shade of pink is gorgeous. The yellow is great. The blue is awesome. Oh, it's so good. The ace flag is pretty good. The sapphic flag is maybe my second favorite. The bi flag goes hard. When you realize the lesbian flag has 800869. No, it doesn't. Does it really? Oh man, I forgot how good the lesbian flag looked. Look at this. Does it really? Let me have a look. Is it the orange? No. Oh, it's got to be one of these down here. No. No. Okay, well this one doesn't have it, but I believe you. It's too funny. I believe you. This is such a good flag. All right, real quick, let me show you guys the sapphic flag. Let me show you how pretty this is, okay? It's very simple, okay? There's a bunch of different ones, but I think this is maybe one of the most common ones. Just something about it, right? It's the off-white in the center, the nice pink that they use. I think it's really good. It's a very pretty flag. Very pretty. Anyway, sorry to go on the fucking tangent. Bear Rodeo! Nice stream streak. Let's see. It's the bottom one. It didn't show up on my side, but I believe you. Let's see. Line art so clean it's delicious. You're a delish. Can I say that? Can I? Is it legal to call you delicious? Let me know. Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to like and subscribe. How wild would it be if I was a YouTuber? Would you still love me if I was a YouTuber? Soon enough? Maybe someday. Would you still love me if I was a YouTuber? Be real. Probably? Thank you. There's hope for me yet. If you posted speed paints on YouTube, it'd go hard. People don't watch them. I do post. People don't watch them. And it's okay. It's okay that they don't. I'm not like, looking to get famous over here. I post them because I think it's just a good way of showing people what I'm up to. I do post them. Des Weirdo! Thank you for following me. Welcome in. Welcome in. You are not people, Des? Des is people. What is going on in here? You guys bullying Des? You need to cut it out. Otherwise I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get really mad and I'm gonna make a face like this. So watch yourself. If I did a speed paint, it would still be several hours long. Just make it short, dog. Lamau. Just go faster, dude. one of my speed paints from last year. I think it was 37 minutes long, I think. That was pretty funny. That went kind of hard. Most of my speed paints are like a minute. Des the shark you were checking out yesterday that I drew? Ah, I see, I see. Des is a shark guy, not people? Okay, alright, I see, I see. You're people in the legal sense, but you are shark in real life. I understand. Treat Des like people, even though is shark. I understand the assignment. Feed tons of apples to Des. Des! Would you like to have canonically taken a bite out of me? I know that's a... I know we just met. But... trust me, this is something that is very important. I'm curious. Repeat. Would you like to have taken a bite out of me? Let me explain. Holding up finger, let me explain. Please be the sunfish, please be the sunfish, please be the sunfish. I'm summoning the sunfish. Please be the sunfish, please. Oh! Oh. Oh, it like didn't show up right. Okay, hold on. We're looking behind the scenes really quick. Avert your eyes. Why the fuck is my sunfish over here? Okay, so this is my sunfish, okay? Just put up with me, okay? So over here is my sunfish. This thing right here. She has a bite taken out of her. So, do you want to be the reason why this fucker doesn't have some bits? It's not a jump scare until its face is forward. There you go. There's your facing forward. I don't remember what my butt one is. Is it this one? Hold on. Butt? Yeah. That's my butt. Alright, do you like my behind? Alright, anyway. That's my sunfish. There you go. Where am I going? I'm going back to here. Yeah. We're back. A stand? Excellent. Hold on. Amazing. This is the best comment that I have seen. Thank you. This is fire. Thank you. Very good. Oh, you're gonna give me asthma. That's good. Thank you. A stand user. Ugh. It can't be. So goofy. You almost forgot? I'm glad you remembered. What did you remember? What are we doing? Finally finished a robot disguise design I thought of for the Game Overs character. That sounds cool. I have yet to watch it. I'm slacking a little bit. I've yet to watch Game Overs. I've seen bits and pieces from, I assume, the pilot, but I haven't seen the whole thing. Kai, would you like to see my progress regarding a side project of mine? Yes. Is it okay if I look at it after stream? Is that like legal? Like, is that okay? Okay, that looks okay. And then we have some chains. So I'm gonna draw some Very small chains. Wait. I could draw some chains more thoughtfully. 1, 2, 3. We curve it around. Okay. That should be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah. By all means, I need critique. Okay. Make sure I'm getting old, Horseweave. Remind me that you want critique on it. Please. Current Kai knows that you need critique on it. Future Kai might not know. Future Kai might be trying really hard to cook some beans in the kitchen later and struggling because they're kidney beans and the kidney beans are really hard to cook. So her struggles are very real in that moment for her. You gotta help her out, okay? Mohawk man.
Mahorave trying to manifest a chibi raffle win this month.
Right on. Mohawk man, thank you for the 2 months. Also, I don't know why it didn't say it. Mr. Gray Learns Art, thank you for the sub as well. Mohawk man, is this your first sub here? Hold on. Let me do some digging. It's not. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. Ahem. But Mr. Gray Learns Art, you're not safe. Mr. Gray Learns Art. Ahem. Welcome to the What? Wow! Wait, thank you, Wyatt. Thank you. Flair, also welcome. I got rude. Okay, welcome, Mr. Gray Learns Art. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, not Emergency Bakery. You didn't hear me say that. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome in. Also, Flair, the same goes to you. Flair, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Watch yourself. You are lamenting? Don't be lamenting. I can't believe you are laminating. Hype Train almost? Thank you, I appreciate it. Hype Train is surprisingly hype. And I don't know. Thank you for literally paying for my beans. I genuinely appreciate it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you once I'm done with this line here. Okay? I eat beans and rice every day. I eat one meal of bean and rice, and I post it on my social media dedicated to beans and rice. Today's is a little cursed, okay? Avert your eyes if ugly food triggers you, okay? Today's a little cursed. My meal today is maybe not the best, okay? Feet Inspector, oh, the king returns! Oh my god, this is nasty. I know, it's terrible. Okay, so we got our kidney beans that are a little too exploded. I need to figure this out. We got some, I ran out of rice. So I have potato there instead. And to help kick in with the extra carbs, I have a tortilla with a little tiny bit of cheese in it. Okay? And here's a pickle, because I thought it would match. And here's arugula. It was way more bitter than I thought it would be. And I was like, oh fuck, I gotta fix this. So I put some mustard on top. It was not very good. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wasn't the best. It was a little sad. You're gonna have to go to sleep. I will see you later. Aurora's Elio. Have a good night. Did the pickle match? No, the pickle was wrong. I thought I could get like the whole like you know, pickle, potato, mustard, arugula thing. Like that feels like it works. The beans don't make sense. Yeah, today I fucked up a little bit. But every day I eat beans and rice. Here's my gosh dang proof, okay? Check it out if you care. You don't have to follow, I just want you to look, okay? I've been eating beans and rice, except for today, of course. I'm mad about it. I've been eating beans and rice every day. Eat more sardines? I would love to. Unironically, I would like to. I used to eat canned tuna every day, but then I looked at the mercury intake and I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. So then I swapped it out for chicken, and then chicken got expensive. So anyway, I'm a little cooked. I'm trying to find ways to get more protein into my diet. And I'm honestly thinking that anchovies might be one of the best ways of doing so. Anchovies or sardines, excuse me. Anchovies or sardines. Because they have it canned and I see it and my mouth drools a little bit and I go, I could do it. So I don't know, we'll see. You just ate some beans? Heck yeah, what kind of beans did you eat? Tell me about your bean voyage. Salmon sashimi? That sounds a little bit above my budget. Salmon is like $4 a can here, by the way. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, anchovies are quite salty. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm not gonna be eating a whole lot of them or anything. I just eat the protein. I'm here to make my 40 plus grams of protein per day. And I've been having some trouble hitting that limit, honestly. And I don't want to rely on protein powder because that's caloric and it's not that fun to eat. So I don't know. I don't know what my plan is entirely. It was working pretty good earlier on this year, and now I've run into ingredient problems. So like I don't know, man. I don't know what I should do. Shit's fucked, man. It's a disaster. But I'll figure it out. Gonna go grill a tuna melt. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. You need to find some exotic beans. Unironically, I have contacted a Heritage Bean Foundation. And I am looking to order some heritage beans. So I'll let you know how that goes. I think it's very funny. But I don't know, maybe it's really good, right? Maybe it's really good. Can you say you've ever had heritage beans before? Probably not. So yeah, I think that's exciting. Eggs are okay. Eggs don't have that much fat in them. Do you ever soak dry beans? Yeah, I've been doing that. It surprisingly didn't help as much as I thought it would for kidney beans, so now I feel like I'm a little lost. My kidney beans have been exploding, and I need them to not do that. So yeah, I did a day soak for my kidney beans, and it still was not great, actually. I'm a little confused, a little concerned even. Such a weird problem to have. My beans keep exploding. Send help. Let's see, what else? Yeah, eggs aren't bad. But the issue with eggs is that I also need the fat. And with like tuna, for example, comes really nice fat along with, you know, the goodness of tuna and all of its protein. So, I can't, I don't know. Balancing the beans and rice, right? And then also keeping it under, like for the meal, I have to keep it under 1,000 calories. Like that's just, I know that sounds unhealthy. I get it, I know. I'm being very careful with it. I'm not a moron. I don't recommend it for people. But yeah, I'm doing like hard cutting right now for like weight weight loss and like muscle and weight training. It's completely on purpose. It's it's tough, man. But I'll get there. I'll get there someday. It's been going really good though. As they say in TV, it won't be long now. Bean burrito or black bean patty might be worth looking into if you want more variety to the beans you already got. I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but neither of those, unfortunately, solves my problems. I've been struggling to get enough protein in the amount of calories that I'm kind of allotted in the day. And the issue is that when you eat a bunch of beans to get the protein level that you need, it's like way a shitload of calories. Like a cup of beans is what's a cup of beans? It's like 350 calories, and that's like 20 grams of protein or something like that. No, that's not 20 grams. It's very caloric for beans. So if you just eat beans all day, you're missing out on a bunch of macronutrients, and you're not getting your proteins enough. Trans flag spotted. Community spotted. Oh yeah, welcome in. if you didn't know, hello. Welcome in. Do I have my socks on? Hold on. I gotta check. Where is this? How do I hold on? Yeah, okay. Do I have Oh no, my Ace socks. Fuck, they're not here. All right, well, regardless, usually I'm wearing Ace socks. So I could be like points to Ace. You're among friends. Stop trying to show people your feet. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. But yes, last year we did a nice huge fundraiser for Trans Lifeline, and this year we're gonna do the same. So you are very much among friends. Papa Twitch coming knocking. Papa Twitch can catch these fucking hands. Oh, wait, winged beans. Let me look at winged beans. Let me look up what that even means. I've never heard of it. Winged beans. That's not how you spell. Oh, shit. What the fuck are these? I'm in. Look at this. Beep. What the fuck is this? What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this the bean? Oh, okay. There are okay, it's Japanese winged bean, and it's got these little bad boys in here. Wait. Ow. Yeah, okay. It's giving SpongeBob kelp. Kelp, I need an adult. How do you eat this? I have Korean grocery stores near me, so they might carry something like this. They probably carry it. I'll have a look. This is exciting. This is a new bean type discovered. That's awesome. Thank you. Who gave me that recommendation? Who's the genius here? Wait. Twitch, tell me. Ever tried winged bean? Mr. Gray learns art. You're here and you're giving. You are giving. You are awesome. Kai is amazed by new beans. I don't know if you know my struggles. I'm gonna be honest. This is huge. Kai is the bean collector. That is true, yeah. Accurate. I really like beans. I mean, I also just, it's part of my diet and I'm trying to do a thing. But I also like beans. It just happens to be that way. Oh, is Vixen here? By the way, Vixen, I have a question for you. May I send the Gameoverse idea? Give it to me in DMs. I'll take some time after. Also, I almost said after class. I'll take some time after class to have a look, if that's okay. What's up? Vixen, I have a question for you. These two reds. This is the skirt red, and this is the stocking red. Are they supposed to be the same red? Do you have a cabinet dedicated solely to beans? No. And it's almost to the point where I do. I have a shelf dedicated to beans. Does that count? Have you ever tried cognac? Sorry, konjac. Noodles and rice to lower calories in your dish. That doesn't sound like it's lowering calories. Konjac noodles. What is this? Wouldn't this just raise my calories? Spaghetti. Okay, okay. Why? I feel like rice and beans is like that's the shit, man. Nutrition facts. Give me the facts. 15 calories per 100 grams? What does this offer me? Okay, let me look at it. It's got some fiber in it. Has no protein. Useless. I might as well eat lettuce. This isn't bad for someone who might really like noodles and like have to really eat noodles, but it doesn't offer me like anything. Really. I'm not looking to be anti-carb. I have to limit my carbs, of course, but I'm not doing like a oh, what's it called? I'm not on a keto diet. Keto? That ain't me. That ain't me. I hope that maybe explains. One is blah blah blah. The other is okay. Keto? Is it really keto? Ketosis? It's gotta be keto. You're right. You ate them often when you're on a protein diet? Yeah, but like, why not just eat rice? Right? I mean, you know, maybe you're not into eating rice, but lettuce with lemon pepper goes hard. It does. That is true. I don't know. I feel like why not just eat rice? Ketosis, hilarious. You're so funny. I noticed, Vixen, you changed the tummy design here a little bit. Interesting. Ketosis, you're hilarious. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hold on. You weren't allowed to have rice. Oh, wow. I'm definitely allowed to have rice. Rice and beans is my... Well, it's my rice and beans. Keto... Wait. Keto... Yeah. Keto is really hard. And it seems detrimental if you're not, like, doing it with doctor supervision. Like, you could just, like, die. That's too spooky for me. I would rather just watch my caloric intake and watch my macros like that. Oh man, that seems better for me. My folks tried to do keto once and they got really sick because they didn't understand that no sugar does not mean like you can't, I don't know, fucking eat fruit. They went full no sugar. You're not supposed to do that. You die. So anyway, they got omega sick. Calorie counting is a lot more effective. I mean, I'm sure the keto diet, that's a little bit of a struggle for me to figure out how to say. I'm sorry. It's gonna sound weird for a little bit. The keto diet is really useful for people it's like, you know, for. If you're just the average Joe Schmo looking to lose some weight, I don't think it's right. It's a little too extreme. I mean, at least you gotta start by counting calories first, and then maybe you can move up to something that's more complicated like that, right? But I think just ripping the band-aid off and going straight into the keto diet, oh dog, that's hard. That's hard. eating 140 grams of protein a day is fun because I like cheese. That sounds good. I can't make those numbers, Doc. I can't make those numbers. This is where I struggle. I mean, I could just eat protein, right? I could just grab only protein bars and eat 1200 calories of protein and hit all of my numbers, but I can't do that. I would have to work out for like half of my day to cover that. I can't do that. I got like an hour a day of workout, and like, dog, even hitting that is kind of hard. Yeah, I just don't have time. So that's why I'm like, it's diet first, and then we can earn our time later. What is 1200 calories of protein? Depends. Depends on what the protein is attached to. But if you eat a bunch of cheese, it's gonna be a bunch of cheese, man. Does this look good? No. Let's try this again. Redo. That's like 50 carbohydrates of cookie. I mean, if there are 50 carbs in that cookie, then that's accurate. Are you confused? Are you doing okay, bees? How you doing? Do you have cookie on the brain? Oh, yeah, I guess I do. That's like 50 carbohydrates of calorie. I mean, kinda. If you eat, right, a bunch of, I don't know, protein bars, right? You're gonna have a shitload of calories that are attached to that protein. It depends on like what you're eating for your protein. If you're eating raw meat, right? The amount of calories that are attributed to that amount of protein is coming from the raw meat versus cooked meat versus a fucking protein bar versus a protein fucking cookie. So yeah, that's what I mean by calories, right? We were talking about cheese. Maybe you weren't here when you saw that. But that's like, it's a shitload of calories, man. Tuna is king. Tuna is so much king. I love tuna. Why can they not make the tuna not have the mercury? Can they fix that, please? I wish that for that to be... I want that bug fixed and patched out, please. Please. I need that bug fucking gone. It's pissing me off. I was so happy eating a can of tuna a day. So happy. And now it's all fucked. Now it's all fucked up. I know. I know. It's completely messed. Yeah, true. Alright, what's the best fish? For those of you out there who are not afraid of eating fish, what's the best fish? Also, I smell something burning. Is it me? No, sun's not out. What? Well, I hope that whatever's burning isn't my house. That would be bad. You're partial to salmon? Salmon's really good. Best fish? Fresh tuna. Fresh tuna goes hard. What about Bassa? Are we Bassa fans here? Salmon? True. Catfish? Never had catfish. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had catfish. Where would you find catfish? Probably nothing I got into. I assume that it, you know, the dog didn't light himself on fire. He's probably fine. If something's burning, then maybe, I don't know, maybe my roommate's cooking something and he got a little overzealous. Meh. If my house burns down, it burns down. As they say, if it burns, it burns. I just gotta move somewhere else for the time being. the chain looks fine. Ah, it looks too overworked. Ah, oh, bro. Alright, alright, alright. Third time is the charm, right? Third time. This time, it's gonna be super simple. Super simple. Shading. Lighting. Third time. Surely. Already looks better. I don't like the color of the dark, but that's fine. Much better. Okay. Cod is great. I like cod a lot. Does lobster count? No, lobster's not a fish. Smoked shark. I don't know if that's a thing that's allowed to be eaten here. Interesting. Has the art raffle happened already? It has. I'm only able to do, you know, a couple of these a day. And I've been more slow recently. I got an injury. So I've been, unfortunately, just more slow. But yes, these are the two, hold on. I did this one earlier. And then I'm working on this one. And I'm gonna end in about 10 minutes or so. So this is gonna be my last one for today. You're so funny, bees. Did not cut off my head. I got my eye sliced. It's made drawing really hard, actually. Surprisingly harder than you'd think. I'm doing better. It's growing back, don't worry. God damn it. I'm doing better, though. You have an idea of who to raid? Coco's art. Let's see. Twitch.tv/Coco's art. Let me have a look. Okay. They're cute. They only have 9 viewers. Oh, they're so cute. Aw, they're really sweet. Who are they? Tell me a little bit about them. I did already have a raid target, but it would be fun to go somewhere new, right? Whatever is burning has gotten worse. Is it me? No? That's weird. It's a little unsettling. I don't like that. Are you good with the burning? I got people that I live with. If it's a concern, then, you know, they'll go check it out. You know, I'm busy. If my house actually fucking burns down, I'll owe you guys a fucking sub. It's less than a minute? Yeah, if it's less than a minute, then they'll go check. Yeah, they got it. She's a new Twitch streamer. She's still a YouTuber who does art content and animation memes. I've known her for a good while. She's sweet. Yeah. I mean, hey, do you guys want to go raid them? See what they're about? We could stop by and say hi. Kai is entering the "this is fine" meme. I don't know. If it's fine, I trust the dog. I trust the dog in that meme. If he says it's fine, man. You guys telling him how to live his life? Damn. You don't think he doesn't know what's fine? I lost my house to a fire. Here's a sub. Sounds like you don't want the sub. BRB tornado. I'm sorry? What do you mean, BRB tornado? What the fuck? How do people in the US live with this? Like, real question. How do you guys put up with this shit? You got a raid message? Well, let's just figure out if we're raiding them first. Off topic, the eyes are amazingly rendered. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't normally have a raid message. My raid message is more of like an intent kind of thing, like, hey, let's make this person's day better, and, you know, give them love and support and stuff. Maybe that's a little lame, but that's how I operate. If you guys want to do a raid message, we can think of one if you'd like. Aw, thanks, friends. Thank you. You guys are so nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna do some colored line art. Just ever so slightly colored. You are too? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm fucking awesome. Don't you worry. I'm very cool. No disagreement. You gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and being a pretty cool person. I don't know you very well, but you seem very kind, and you got very nice friends. So, see you later. Raid message for Coco's art, wolf bats. I feel like a raid message should have something to, a little bit to do with with like maybe where we're coming from. You know, we'll put that idea in the back pocket. Let's try another idea. Can I get a? Yeah, okay. We're the baking bats. We do be bacon. The bakery do be open. Draw a cake right now. It's a little violent, don't you think? Baker raid? Simple! That's not bad. Something charming about the simple. Do you guys like Baker raid, and we can toss some emotes in there and call it good? It's been a long time since we've raided somebody new, so this is kind of exciting. Good suggestion. Apple bats coming in. That's not bad. Let's see. Sparky! Speaking of raids, what are you doing, Sparky? What are you doing here? How is your stream? Are you okay? Is everything good? You usually go later than this, I think. What's up? Okay, that looks good. Your brain is feeling funky. Ooh. Do you want to talk about it? You want to DM me about it? Might be that burning? Funny. Yeah, maybe Sparky's burning things in my house. The burning has died down, by the way. So either we're literally cooked or I'm good. Not in a bad way? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. What were you working on? Art, I assume? I like art. Man. You're working on that combo for VGB 305? That's gonna be a sick one. Do you want to show off any progress that you're making on it? So I would like to see. I gotta bounce. I will see you later, nervous wreck. Now I know what happens. Okay, I'm listening. Ahem. Kai, you were sent to hell while drawing. Trust, now you gotta draw for the demons to leave, or I might be tripping. No, that sounds accurate. You'll DM it to me? Alright, let me know when you've DM'd it. Okay. We're in the stage where I gotta do ghosting lines now? Okay. We're doing good. Oh, it helps so much. It's such a mental hack. Am I right or am I wrong? Well, I'll let you know if I know that I'm in hell. I don't think I am, because I seem to be among friends and very lovely people, so I'm probably not in hell. Because if this is hell, kind of rocks. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool here. Who's complaining about this? DM sent? Alright. Let me have a little looky-loo at Sparky's art. Ah, this is so good looking. Sparky, I'm gonna show the people. Alright, so Sparky and I are art partners. You could call us artners, I guess. So, I did the line art here, and Sparky is doing the coloring. So this is, she's still blocking out the colors. So that means, like, you know, this is not gonna be this color going forward. But yeah, so like I did the line art, which this one has really nice line art. Like, look how nice that is. Look how nice that is. And then Sparky, I really like your lighting, especially over here where you're just getting like the little hints of light touching the tips of the hair here. Oh, it's so good. Mohawk Man, I'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Took me forever to fix up my blending brush. Ah, but you did it, right? Yeah, the hair here is like, that's the star for sure. Nice job on the sword rendering. That's nice. I like that. Normally I render my swords like with way less shape than this. What? You're not going anywhere? Oh. Oh, you're not. I read that as you're heading off now. You said handing off. Maybe 4 hours of stream is just too long for me. I'm sorry, Mohawk Man. I thought you were saying you were leaving. I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, for real. Dance the pain away. You like collabs? Your siren was made in one. Another friend made the sketch. They're cool, right? So yeah, Sparky and I, we work on art collabs every year, and this is one of the pieces that we started from last year into this one, and we're working on it. And man, Sparky, this is looking so good so far. I'm so excited. Really happy to see you work on this. This is awesome. Nice also with like actually framing the face here with the shadows. Beautiful. Really, really nice. Well done, Sparky. I'm excited to see how this comes along. You should show them the one we did of Alice for Vixen. Yeah, okay, sure. Let me dig that up. Give me a second. Where is that? I should have it. Ooh, that's a cool piece. Where is Vixen? Vixen is there. Do I not have it? I have to have it saved. Am I silly? Alright, I am silly. Alright, here we go. Let me put a background here. Right here. Okay, so maybe a different color would look better. Oh yeah. Maybe this would look better. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the piece, a different piece that we had worked on. I did the lines, Sparky did the coloring. It's one of your favorites? Me too. I love the sparkle and texture here. I love just such a nice solid like line of shine here. Oh, it's so good. You can tell like the texture of the suit? Jacket? I actually don't know what this is. Outfit? It's so nice. And I love the energy here from the lighting. Ah, dog. It's so good. Who made the sketch? Me. The line arts and sketch and whatnot are me, and then Sparky colors it. Sparky gives it the punch. So good. Let's see, what's another one? Oh, that's beautiful too. Uh, that's pretty too. Oh, there are so many good ones. I also want to show off this one. Yeah, the colors are really good. Uh, Let me see. Layer. Here. Okay. Here's another one. Look at the hair! Look at the hair! It's so good! Ah, wow. Just beautiful. It feels like such nice warm like color. Ah, I love it. I love it. And the shading on the hand is sick. And I love the texture. Look right here, right? Wow, it's just beautiful. It's really beautiful. And you have the contrast of like different textures, right? Of the boot here, or shoe, I guess, here. And then you have like the sharp shininess of like the gems above. Oh, it's so good. It's really beautiful. Sparky, you fucking cook on these. You really, really cook on these. Yeah, your work is tasty. It's very nice. So yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna look good. Really, really good. Thank you for showing me your work. And, Sparky, make sure you take some breaks, okay? You've been kind of working like crazy hard, like really crazy hard. Please treat yourself. Please. Make sure you get rest. Make sure you water yourself, okay? Gonna take a break right now? Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Sparky. Sparky's the coolest. She offered for me to join her in Sonic Revolution Online a few years back. And every year now, it's tradition for the both of us to enter in. And we both, so typically every artist gets like their own space in the online, I don't know, convention. And we occupy like a dual space. We've done it every year and I love it. Yeah. How did we meet? I was a moderator in an online Sonic club, I guess, on Discord. And Sparky met me through there. Or maybe I met Sparky through there. She awesome and like she posted lovely art all the time and she participated in all these different community events and stuff and was really nice. And yeah. And then some crazy stuff happened and the people who owned Sonic Club, they kicked me out because they thought that I was going to perform a coup. And instead of me arguing with them about it, I said, all right, well, then I'll just go. See you later. And so then I formed my own stuff and started doing my own thing. Okay, question? Yeah, what's your question? What's your question, soldier? Sonic drama is crazy. I still don't know why. They must have, I don't know, like maybe medication or something like that. Like it's insane to think that like, I don't want to, I really don't think I'm like a bad person, but like obviously I'm biased. Were you going to perform a coup? No, I was a moderator. I did like community events with the Sonic Club. Why would I perform a coup? That's like crazy. But yeah, they were convinced that I was doing my job really well because I wanted to take over the server and like throw out the previous owner. It's like it's really funny. It's just goofy. Like I don't know. So yeah, since then, they've wanted me to come back, but they haven't apologized. And like obviously I'm not gonna come back. Like I got my own stuff now, but like what the hell, man? It's like crazy. So yeah, that was like the weirdest drama I've ever been a part of. I still don't know like what they were thinking, but yeah, it was really weird. Anyway, that's where I met Sparky, and she was one of the few people who, when I said like, "Hey, I'm gonna go, actually, this is weird. It's not worth my time. I'll see you later. And Sparky was like, fuck it, I'll come too. So yeah, that's how we met. Let's see. I don't know what they were thinking. You were literally their best mod. Obviously I'm biased, but I think I did a really good job. It's cool how you make the white outline. I thought you recolored the line art you already had. No, so when I have, this is something I'm still kind of working on, but when I have like this little white outline here, right? It's like kind of like a sticker. Thank you for that. It's kind of like a sticker on the outside, and then I want to have the sticker kind of bleeding inward to the character, and it helps to give form to the character. It's also kind of lazy because, like, you know how shading performs two kind of jobs? One is to give the character form, and the other is to make things like more readable and more understanding. So when you have a character with darker colors like this that are overlapping, I get to kind of cheat and have more dynamic and weird poses by having this white outline to help differentiate areas of overlap like this. So that way I don't get things like this where you see where it's kind of blending in here and creating a visual tangent. I just get to do this now, and it does the work for me. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Bam, clarity. Easy. So that's why I do it. I think maybe it's kind of cheating a little bit, but I like it. Hey Kai, is there any chance I can suggest someone to raid since we're getting to the end of stream? We've already had a raid suggestion, but I am curious about who you'd like. Who would you like me to raid, Suki? Also, hi, Suki. I might have overdone it on the sparkles here, but that's okay. And I know it looks like I get rid of the sparkles. They're there, so you can see it maybe clearer here. They're there. We should raid Sparky, whose stream already ended. True. I love raiding Sparky. Sparky, you're gonna have to start up your stream again so I can raid you. Sparky, you gotta get on it. I got a few options. We got Srirachi, True True True, Tomac, True True True, Azure Arcane Arts. Oh, it's been a while since I've raided them. I do owe them a raid. Jomar JV. Oh, I love Jomar. Butter Soulist. I don't know Butter Soulist. Who is the one that was suggested? Sorry. I'm gonna stop my cat timer so I can have a look at things. We're looking at beans. No, that's not what I want. I don't want beans. Who were we looking at? Coco's art. Yeah. Let me look at Butter Soulist, just out of curiosity. Hi, Gorky Wings. How's it going? Twitch.tv/Butters. What do you look like, Butters? Ads, boo. I'll give you a follow, Butters. But we're gonna raid Coco's art. New streamer. Small streamer. It's good. Butters played the game of death with us? No, they didn't. No way. I would have been following them. Is that true? They really did? I remember a different name. Oh no. I'm so bad. I'm the worst person. I just now followed them. Oh fuck. I'm so bad. Oh no. I'm sorry, Butters. I'm so sorry. Oops. Well, here's this piece for Vixen. Vixen, I hope you like. And let me save this. And then we can go and raid Coco's art. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. We're gonna do this next week. It's planned. I still need to figure out the exact, timings and whatnot. But we're gonna do a Moogle day where we draw you as Moogles. It'll be fun. I'm gonna have a guest. It'll be a good time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did pop in at the last minute. That's okay. That's okay. What is a Moogle? It's a little fluffy creature from the Final Fantasy universe. They're really cute. Moogle from Final Fantasy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Piggy Pie? Welcome in. 420, let's fucking go. Yeah, Moogles are really cute. So yeah, we're gonna have a Moogle day, and we're gonna turn you guys into Moogles, and it will be very fun. Wyatt, do you not know Final Fantasy? It's okay, it'll never be the Final Fantasy. Let's go raid Coco's Art. Friends, if you'd like to have a raid message will be, I don't know, I guess bakery raid, right? If you care, it's not necessary. The only thing I want you guys to do is be friendly. Try not to overwhelm Coco too much. They are a new artist. They are a new streamer, probably not a new artist. And yeah, they don't have very many viewers. And be nice, be nice. I know you guys are wonderful. Be kind, be patient, and give them so much love. Let's support them. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your week. I'll see you next weekend. Bye, friends. Bye bye. Bye bye.